Good morning, you guys. Is my audio on? It is. Okay. Hi. How is everybody? TJ, hello. Thank you for coming in for the lurk. Let me change over to live chat because forget top chat. Lavender Haze, you missed the start of stream, but you'll be able to join later out at lunch with your boyfriend. Have a good lunch. Dreambird, hello. Thank you for the cozy vibes. How are you, sweetheart? I love you. I hope you're doing well. Towels, sup, bruh? Towels really is my brother. Kimmy, can you put your link in the chat, please? I need to update your command. If you can put your link in the chat, I'd really appreciate that. Jojo, hello. How are you? If you're not subbed to Jojo Crosses or Towels Kingdom, definitely go check them out. They're absolutely amazing. All of my mods are super talented, amazing human beings. So go and check them all out. They're super awesome. I had like a random hiccup. That's so weird. Crispy, hello. Bodies are weird, y'all. Laura, hello. How are you? Kisha, hey. How's it going? Kisha, you never DM'd me. DM me and we can chat if you wanted to get back to it. Meredith, hello. How are you? If you guys aren't sub to Meredith Crossing, go and check her out. Queen TJ, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is your main and you don't upload to it. So that's why I asked if you could give me the channel, the upload channel. Yeah, that one. Also, so that I can update that. Bleed. I need to add that in for Meredith. If you guys aren't sub to Towels Kingdom, go and check him out. He's absolutely amazing. They. I know you don't care, Towels. And how are you, Dreambird? I hope you're doing well. My legs, I can't feel my legs, you guys, but they're really restless today, and I have no idea why they're so like jittery, but I'm so sorry if I'm like bouncing up and down. That would be why. And you can put it in chat here. That way either Towels or someone who has the Streamlabs can update it. Maria, hello. I did stop into your stream. Was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. So it was so good to see your face and put a face to your name. And Dreambird, thank you for being a member for a whole month. How are you? Maria. I can't wait to see how your journey unfolds, ma'am. Misty, hi, how are you? I hope you guys are all doing well. Crispy Crafts, if you guys aren't sub to the only Crispy Crafts, I actually listened to Crispy Crafts for 6 hours in my sleep last night. I just made a playlist and it was all Crispy Crafts, the videos that I wanted to to catch up on. I fell asleep like 10 minutes in, but I'm gonna go back and listen to it while I'm working today. I made a little playlist and I was like, oh, this will last me through the night and at least I'll be able to listen to 2 of them before I fall asleep. No, I fell asleep fast. Super fast, but definitely go check her out. She's super chill, super relaxing. She is the challenge queen, absolutely amazing. Late to the party. Hi Lena, how are you? If you guys didn't know, Lena started making content over on her channel. I made her thumbnail. I'm extremely proud of it, you guys. I think it came out beautiful, so if you haven't checked that out, go and check that out. Oops, wrong account. Hi, honey. Jaco, how are you? I hope you're doing well. You're still sick, so staying home and resting today. Absolutely. Make sure you get some rest. Hunter, how are you? Bleed. I hope you're doing well. Because the update is coming, my legs are excited, right? I don't think it's anxiety. I think it's I'm on day 4, day 3. I don't know. I'm on the no sugar, no added sugar thing. I didn't give up all added sugar. So I didn't give up carbs because I don't hate myself and I wanted it to be sustainable. So what I gave up was like um emotional eating. I gave up emotional eating. So I gave up like soda and cookies, cake, Pocky, um and I'll add Pocky probably back in and like mochi candy at the end of it, but some of it is going to be gone forever. So the things I know I can eat in moderation and only have like once a week or so, then those things I'll add back in, but other things I won't. I took the Twinkies out of my room, so when I'm hungry, that's not the thing I go to because it's easy. So yeah, I took those out of my room so I don't go in that. And just things like that I gave up right now because like sweets, you know what I mean? I just slept like a rock for 5 whole hours. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I did wake up to you though. It was still playing when I woke up and I know I only have like 6 hours worth, so I it was still playing when I woke up. Um And Liv, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for all of your help. Liv actually went and got all of the Celeste DIYs for me, so I don't have to farm Celeste, which is really, really sweet of her. And I wanted to give her credit for that, you guys. It was super helpful. So thank you so much for that. Lori, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You do that all the time. That's how your night goes. Amazing creators talk to me while I sleep, right? There we go. There for BG3 shenanigans, a sub over to the lovely Lena, who just woke up for this. I'll show you. I have a picture of it. Um, possibly. Possibly. Oh, maybe not. I'm terrible, apparently. Apparently not. How are you? Yaya, hello, how are you? 6 days, friends. Yes, 6 days. Um, restless leg syndrome, could it be your painkillers? I'm taking the same one, but I am going to get off of it at the end of all of my dietary changes. I'm going to get off of it. However, I did lose I've lost 4 pounds since I gave up, which tells me exactly how much junk food I ate. I obviously was eating a lot of junk food, so I lost 4 pounds in the last few days that I've been that I gave up junk food. So I was like, wow. Reverse. What was I don't know what was redeemed, but thank you so much. Um Jersey, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope life is going well for you as well. Life as 2026 started out crazy. I'm not going to lie. It doesn't do good to lie, right? But mentally we're doing well and everyone's physically in good health right now. So there's that, everyone's back. I am over the COVID, so I'm just getting my strength back from that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Liv. That sucks. Pixie, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing today. Welcome in. Redeem blind, but I haven't done anything yet. 2026 is actually terrifying so far. So I got a quote from the plumber and the pipe itself, the pipe is going to be $750. It's still leaking and we can't turn the main water off because the knob is broken. And basically I have to pay it first and the insurance will reimburse me. I can't pay for it until I get paid. I don't get paid until the 19th. So yeah, we are a little. You should have led with blind and then have it Uno reversed and then redeemed reverse. Oh my god. You guys. Uno reverse is on cooldown. Brian, you're losing today. So yeah, it's okay. I am getting better. I did work right through the COVID. I still was here and everything. So it didn't really take me down too much, I'm not that kind of I'm not the kind of person to really get taken down by by stuff like that. I'm not good at I'm not good at being sick. So I will come on here and I will stream and just not tell anyone that I'm sick until after I'm over it. That's just the way I am, and I'll just medicate myself enough to function until it's done and until it's gone. Here, let me show you guys because I'm super proud of this thumbnail. Look at this. Isn't that pretty, y'all? Isn't that gorgeous? Sounds like the luck you've been having. You had to replace your roof. Yaya, I'm so sorry. I don't wish this luck on anybody. It's the worst, right? Marie, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I was teaching Selena how to make thumbnails from the photos that she sent to me. And this is kind of what I came up with for it. I have to say that I actually am in love with this thumbnail. I think it came out so pretty. You had to call off from work today. Your stomach is feeling queasy. You've been on antibiotics, right? So I feel I know that for me personally, I feel really garbage when I'm on antibiotics. So I would say it's probably that. It's probably that. I did. All you have to do now, because I should, is replace the picture and the words and change the words, and it's all yours. So yeah, the template is all yours. You're more than welcome to use it. We made it to Christmas sick free, and my family went back to school sick free, but now I'm afraid they'll get everyone else's yucky sickness with so many people sick. Kellyanne, that's valid. That is so valid. Yeah, so antibiotics, they tear up my stomach. They make me feel like brain fog, and I just end up feeling really yucky on them. Uh, you're supposed to, so Liv, the way antibiotics work is that if you take probiotics, it will also help the bad bacteria too. So it won't help the good bacteria. You're supposed to finish the course first, give it 24 hours, then take the probiotics. That's what my doctor told me anyway. That's what several doctors have told me. So after that, you'll have to do it. And yet somehow I know you'll do fine. you'll do fine. You're way too anal and hard on yourself to not do perfectly. You'll do great. You're going to be way better than me. Yeah. That's what you heard too. Yeah, you just gotta give the antibiotics time to do their job and then give it 24 hours after you're done with the course. And after 24 hours, start taking probiotics so you don't get sick because they do lower your immune system. So go ahead. So make sure that you take probiotics to build your immune system back up afterwards. Today is a soup day. Noise. Thank you so much, Kimmy. You guys, the Veil of Humanity podcast is on YouTube now. For those of you who only listen on YouTube, I've been listening on Spotify, but she is on YouTube now, so definitely go check her out. That is her link right there. Thank you so much, Kimmy. I appreciate you. And let me go see. Did you tag me by chance? Tag me on the stuff? Or is it in the ACNH chat? Where did you put it? What chat? What chat did you put it in? I can't see. Photos in what chat? You had soup last night? Yes. You're subbed? Kimmy, she does a true crime podcast called The Veil of Humanity, and it's absolutely amazing. Yes, it is a DM, so I just put it in the chat right there. You were gonna make soup, but you're out of your Lipton noodle soup. I only like ramen. I know I'm so Asian. I'm so sorry. It's genetic. The Discord non-AC. Thank you. I'm like, I can't. There's so many. Oh God. I am so sorry. Yeah, unfortunately, about 20 feet away from my or 10 feet away from my computer, my floor is caving in from the water damage because there's water coming up through the floor, and there's nothing I can do about it. I've already fell in the dip like 3 times and gotten soaked, and there's nothing I can do about it for another week. And the homeowner's insurance will cover all of the damage because of the broken pipe, but they won't cover the broken pipe straight out the bat. I have to cover that, and maybe they'll reimburse me for part of it, but I just don't have $800 right after Christmas to put to it. Like, I just don't. So it's what it is. We're working really hard. Liz is working 13-hour days. I'm finishing up all of my commissions so that I can open commissions again, so that I can try and get this done sooner. It's terrible. It is what it is, though. Yeah, other chicken brands taste greasy to you. You know what? Lipton is like OG, right? All right, you guys, in the game, I am downloading this custom code that I made on Daisy Falls, and we're going to test it out. I made several custom codes. I made this little dirt road last night. I made this wood code. It's continued down here because my codes aren't as organized right now. And then I made this wood plank code right here as well last night. So I had a very busy night. I was working extremely hard last night trying to get everything done. So yeah, Ria Machia, if you guys aren't subbed to the one and only Ria Machia, she streams at diabolical o'clock, both late and early. So if you're looking for somebody to watch when most of us are done streaming for the day or before we started, go and check her out. She plays Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing and other cozy games. I've mostly just been watching Stardew Valley lately. I've seen her just playing Stardew Valley a lot, so I don't know if she's playing anything else right now, but I have been to the Stardew Valley streams. Check my DM, please. I will check my DM. Laura never does that, you guys. So when Laura says something, you guys know this already. Laura is my OG friend in the community. She's the first real friend that I made. So when we've been friends for like 5.5 years, when what she says, when she says to do something, I do it. Aw, you're so sweet. I will talk to Liz after stream and see how much we need. I don't know exactly how much we don't have right now. So I'll talk to Liz after stream because I've kind of just pulled my money with all of them. So we are doing all of that. I do get coffee faster than YouTube. So everything I make in January on YouTube, I'm going to receive on February 21st. So what I'm going to get on the 21st of January is everything I made in December. So it's YouTube's a month behind, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm used to it, and like it's, you know, it's ritual, it's routine. So I am used to how YouTube pays me. So yeah, that's cool. Maria, how are you? How is your weekend? And how were you doing after stream? I tuned in, but you were about to end in like 5 minutes when I got there. And you were like really close to ending. So I don't know how I think I missed the last minute or two. Hopefully the rest of it went well for you. Honey Bunch, yeah, actually, you're just the person I was looking for. Laura sent me this message. About the plumber.
Oh, okay. Sure.
And how long will it take us to make it back?
I'm not doing OT today, so it's probably at least, you know, I can't $300 from today. I got paid today, but I had to pay my credit cards and some other stuff, so about 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Would 2 weeks be okay? Because yeah, I can come up with probably half of it in 2 weeks myself. Would 2 weeks be okay, Laura? Because that's how long it'll be before we can do it ourselves. You finally got 3 stars in Captain and Brewster. Congratulations. That's super awesome. Sorry about that. I didn't want to. I know you're working a long day today. Today, Liz is working overtime in order to help with the plumbing issues that we have. We've just kind of, as a family, put everything together, right? So we had to make Christmas happen last month. I am dealing with my ex-husband's finances, and he, unfortunately, he's not even my ex at this point. He's the children's father. But at this point, he is actually only making enough to exist. And I'm not the kind of person to chase after somebody and possibly put them on the street. I'm just not that kind of person, so I wouldn't do that anyway. It makes it a little hard to ask him for anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just don't feel right like doing that. So oh no, I put that in the wrong spot. Yeah, Kimmy's channel is uber interesting. She investigates like true crime and past and present on her channel, and then she tells the story of what happened. And it's really cool. So if you're into that, like, definitely go check it out. Don't forget about the blind redemption. Okay, but can I finish saving this code first, Brian? I just want to save this code first, and I think I need to actually adjust it, which is gonna suck, but I'm going to do it. I am gonna have to adjust this code. I really, the colors on it are not meshing the way I want them to. No. What did I do differently? Oh, I know what I did. Okay. I see it. I'm gonna have to fix it. Y'all. All right. We're done. Oh, thank you for the hug, hun. I appreciate it. I appreciate you so much. Alrighty, so we have at least our codes to start with. I'm gonna go ahead and just start working with the ones I have, and then whatever adjustments I need to make, I'll make after stream so that you guys don't have to deal with that. And yeah, we're gonna get started. Yeah, thank you for subbing, Lena. Lena's a sweetheart, you guys. Let's gift our villagers. Let's start out with something fun, right? We need some fun in our lives. We have too much drama going on. So I'm gonna go and get some stuff. I need to say hi to you though. I haven't talked to her yet. I can't gift her yet. Maybe I should time travel a little bit so that I can gift them. This design is totally kicking my butt. I'm so sorry. Actually, let me ask you guys if it would bore you or not. There we go. Okay, so let's do these. We're just gonna go day by day. I want to be able to gift my girlies, so I gotta say hi to them. We got Tia. I don't know why I forgot who we got, but we did get Tia on the island. Waves at Liz. Liz is super cute, you guys. She's working from 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. today, and I feel so bad. Yeah, I'm single-handedly supplying your pink island. I love that, though. That's exactly why I have those islands, right? I wouldn't do it if it wasn't for that. Ew. It's bunny day. I'm not ready for that yet. I'll do that off stream. I don't want to do bunny day on stream. we're gonna leave that alone. Do you get miles for bunny day? I don't think you do, right? There's no miles for bunny day. No miles goals. You're making ACNH robes based on the evolutions? Let's go! I can't wait to see that. I'm gonna give you credit in the videos brought to you by April Honey. Aw. If you guys aren't subbed to Meredith, though, she does make super cute videos, so go and check her out. She's streaming now, too. I haven't had the opportunity to make it to her stream for longer than 2 or 3 minutes, but I do know that she is streaming, and I have caught, like, the tail end here and there. But she does make super cute video content, and her islands are really cute, so if you guys are into, you know, just cute Animal Crossing stuff, go and check her out. You're terrible at clothing designs? I am too. I'm not the best at clothing designs. You guys saw me the other day do clothing designs, right? It's not the best. There should be miles for Bunny Day, though, for tolerating it, right? Like, you get an egg here for... Okay, I feel like anyone who survived Bunny Day 2020 should have some kind of miles or reward for that. That was atrocious. It was awful. It was... No. Yo, I can't. Why is he doing this to me? Look at Dizzy.
Oh, that's cute.
He's like a toddler who dressed himself.
I now dub Dizzy Floofy.
Dizzy is basically Floofy. But your villagers love my clothes. That's awesome. Y'all, I cannot. Why is he doing this to me? Oh my god. Hi, honey. Oh, look, we're twinning. Oh, you're so cute. I love that. She's adorable. Tizzy. Oh, man. Ooh, Flick, hi. I need to see. Where are my new friends? Oh, Maple's home. Let's go say hi to Maple. That dang dress, you kind of did it to him. I did not gift him that dress, actually. That dress was gifted to him off stream by Kyber Claus, all right? I did not do it to him. My child did. Douglas, I miss you so much. Hi, love. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Aw, you're so cute. I love Maple. Please don't get me wrong. I do want her to leave my island, but I do love her. She's really sweet. It's just that I had her too much, you know? You ever just have too much of a good thing? Maple, because I think it's because she's not my favorite. Like, I could have Ellie on every island and never get tired of her. But I feel like I've had Maple entirely too much. Like the last 6 islands she's been on. And I feel like that's too many. Where's Tia? Tia, where are you? Are you over here? No, you're not home. Hey, Tad, you need to leave my island. Stacy, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Her glasses are adorable. No worries, Willows. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Someone pick an evolution. Glaceon. My favorite evolution, Sylveon or Umbreon. Sylveon and Umbreon are tied for first in my brain. So either pick one, Sylveon or Umbreon. Love you too. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Ayla, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Have I tried growing a money tree? Absolutely. So many. All the time. You told yourself you wouldn't have stitches or rodeo on your island, and what did you do? You took rodeo. I can't. I've told myself I wouldn't have Ellie on an island before, and I couldn't. I couldn't hold to that. I just couldn't. There's no way. It's not going to work for me. I can't. I just loved her. I just love her too much. Risky? There's somebody named Risky in the chat? I must have missed it. Brian is a softie. And if I miss your chat, you guys, I know sometimes I miss your chat, and you guys, and there are people who really do get very upset with me, and I'm so sorry. Sometimes I'll get like into the gameplay and I won't see every single chat, especially if I'm decorating. I can't always I can't look over fast enough or enough to see every single message. I do try to catch up as soon as I can. But I can't always see everything as it comes in. So if you could just be patient and give me a minute, then I'm sure I will get to it. You bet 10,000 bells today? Yeah, so you can up to 10,000 bells. It'll give you 3 times. What are you doing and why are you so mad? Oh, you're so cute. Yeah, teach me. I love her. I don't even mind that she tells me the same thing all the time because I love her so much. Let's talk. Oh, something a little more mod? Okay. Yeah, and it's not intentional. Okay, so I have to play blind, you guys. So we're gonna I'll tell you what I need to do and you guys can make me do it. I am going to be time traveling to try and get to a point where I can gift my new villagers. So that's what we're doing right now. I'm looking for Tia and Maple every day until I can gift them. So then we can start our stream the way we normally do, gifting our villagers. So I have a couple of new villagers and I can't gift them yet. So we're gonna time travel, okay? You're sending the photo of Sasha to try for since you're not friends with me yet in Animal Crossing. Oh, did you want to just come over, Marie? You could just come over and then we can make friends in Animal Crossing. Is there anyone who's not friends with me but is friends on the Switch that wants to come over and update our friendships? Yeah, type and also type it again. If I ever miss your message, just type it again. I don't get offended by that. Okay, you guys. I need to change the date. It needs to be the next day. So tell me where to go. Is this it? What am I doing? Brian hates me. Some of my mods don't like me. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's my timer? I don't want this to last forever. Here it is. I found it. Okay. Timers. There we go. You can't tell if that one is a line? Down 2? Is that it? Your island is messy with a lot of flowers since your added storage space. Oh no. I can't say I've never been there. Press A. Okay. Now what? Three minutes of this, you guys. Press A. Right one. Okay, I'm going off sound. I feel like a bat on sonar. Sonar. Right one, down one. Is that it? Do I just press? Is that good? Up one going forward? No, go up two now. Hang on. Back two? I thought it would scroll down, but it goes up. Oh no. Hang on, where am I? The date threw you. Okay. I feel like I'm so lost, you guys. Now up to go right one and then up one. Right one, up one. Is that it? Why would someone redeem this 8th day? No. That was a year? Oh god. Hang on. Let's start over. How do we start over? That reset it, right? It should have reset it. Okay, now what? Delayed texting. I know. Press A. Down. My little brain cell has down. All the way down. Yes. Exclamation point FC, Meredith. Is that right? This is so bad, you guys. Press A. Yes, we're good. Down some more.
Mom!
Oh, thank God.
Mommy!
Oh my God. That was so hard. Why is that so hard? Oh my goodness. Oh, I got a friend request. Let me take care of that first. Okay, I'll open my island as soon as I can get on it, okay? Y'all. I can't believe this. Okay. Oh, this one has them too. Okay. Who's Prize Hill? Hang on, I don't know who these ones are, so I will accept those when I know who they are. Okay, next date. Now that we're not going to the next year, I think Brian goes knowing that his Uno reverse, his things are going to be Uno reversed. I'm okay with doing reverse Joy-Cons, just so in case you guys didn't know, I'm pretty used to reverse Joy-Cons. I'm okay with it. Oops. There we go. Whoever made April play blind has been popped with a golden net. Uh-oh. Oh, I can say bonk now because I don't have a lot of UK friends anymore. I only have a few now. I remember I couldn't say bonk because I used to have a mod named Twilight Fairy, and she would tell me all of the inappropriate things that some of the words that I thought were very wholesome meant in British. Unfortunately, in British, fanny pack is something entirely different than what we Americans take it to be. Just saying. I did not know these things. And I was happy to be blissfully unaware, but I learned to watch every word I said because of that. There should be a redeem for exclusive control of blind play. Well, I feel like honestly, I feel like the person who redeems blind, when that's redeemed, I'm going to make it more specific. You have to go into the friend chat and I'll project my screen in there so you can see it in real time, and then you can tell me what to do like in real time instead of, or like text it in the chat there, but you can see my screen in real time and then I can see your chat in real time. You know what I mean? I feel like that should be a better thing to do. Or I'll go into the members chat when we redeem blind, and then you guys, any channel members, can go into the members chat and they can tell me in my ears. I do not need to sell turnips, but thank you. Okay, I'm gonna open up my island, and then while my island is open, for those of you who want to come over and do the friend thing on this island, I will go ahead and do I'll adjust the custom code because that one as well. Hey, how's it going? I want visitors. And then after I close my island, we'll only time travel one more day. And then we'll just get started so we can start decorating. Today's gonna be a little bit longer, I think, of a stream because JoJo streams tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm just gonna have a chill members morning stream. But I don't have anywhere to rush to after stream, and I really want to get stuff. Yeah, every word has a bad meaning there. And I'm like, why? Why does everyone take everything so out of context? Like, we're like 12, I get it. We can forever be friends on our forever islands. You're so cute. No one gave you permission to be that cute so early in the day, Meredith. Let's do. So the Lord's Chicken this morning, you guys, they made a deal with Satan. And now Satan makes their coffee, apparently, because it was so bad. It was so bad. I had to put Splenda in it. And I don't really always need sweetened but something about their peppermint flavor with just coffee and no sweetener is like the worst thing that you've ever had in your entire life. Maria, thank you for the lurk. I hope everything's okay for you, hun. Oh no, shares my Dunkel latte with April. Thank you. I appreciate you. The Lord's Chicken and the Devil's Coffee. I'm telling you, it is. The Lord's Chicken and the Devil's Coffee. It is the worst. Oh, Lucha's still on this island. Gross. How did I not even realize that? So this is Daisy Falls. It was going to be my forever island. I lost my connection to it, although I might flatten it and start it over as like a decorating island. I just don't know what I want to do yet. I think I want to do like outer, like not a space island, but like a My protein shake is here. Look at him in all his protein-ness glory. I love him. What is the word? What am I thinking of? Like a sci-fi island. I want to do like a sci-fi island. Yes, something like that. I would love it. Thank you. Kelly, thank you for being a member for 27 months. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, so I think maybe it is... Oh, I think I know what's wrong. Probably not that though, because the other ones have 5, 5, 5, 6, and 6. Something is wrong right here. Oh, is it this one? What is this for? Okay, so what did I use this for? Oh, is that the base color? Okay, I getcha. So that can stay. It's just too much. That's what it is. It's too much. So if I just make some of it disappear. Probably not that one though. What about if I swap these? This is really how I work in real life. I'm so sorry, you guys. I don't think that's any better. It's just too much. So I think what I need to do is just put the main color through more. Because there's just too much shading. It's looking a little oatmeal-like, and I hate that. I think that'll be better. For some reason, it's not a problem in the darker color versions of this, but in this texture of it, it is a problem. Let me grab the custom code from Sugar Plum so that I can match it. You got back from lunch? Yeah, so what I need to do is I need to just kind of adjust a little bit so that they all merge with the centerpiece from Sugar Plum, because I want the two codes to be able to be used together the way my other versions of it were. So let me grab this code. I did post it last night. And I like the version on Sugar Plum more than I like the version on Daisy Falls. So for me, it's better to change this one. It's not a favorite yet. Let's see. 2, 4, no. This is what happens when you have all of your codes on different islands. I do that for a reason though. I don't want to bog down my forever island with too many codes that I can't, that I may or may not use forever. Now, if I choose to go this route, then I'll probably make a version of them for this, like the forever island. All right, so I just want to match this. So we're gonna just place it down here so that I can do that. And let's take the centerpiece. Welcome back. There we go. Now we have something to work from. So since I have this code already placed, I'm just going to put the centerpiece right here to sort of kind of match the energy of this one. If you can see, the one in the middle just has way less going on, right? So we're just gonna put more of the main color into the surrounding pieces so that they can merge together. It shouldn't be too bad. Welcome back, Marie. It shouldn't be too bad, but you know. You never know. I gotta be careful around the edges though, because they do cut off in a weird way if you don't match them exactly. I don't want to mess too much up there. I do want to create certain little areas where it is flat so that it's not so much, you know? But I don't want to oversimplify it either. This is the fabulous, really boring stuff that I don't show you guys in videos. You're learning about bots helping with Robin's Discord. Towels, if you can figure out what's it called? Do you see how much that blends in so much better now for the top piece to that middle piece? That's what I want. I want them to kind of live in harmony. If you can figure out mission controls so that I can use my dodo helper, that would be amazing. Because I do have a dodo helper that could actually set up dodos round the clock for me. So I don't have to do it myself. But it's the bot in Discord that I'm not able to like that I haven't been able to figure out. So if you could figure out that aspect of it, then we can make it so that the bot resets the dodos and I don't have to. And then that would make it possible for me to have more treasure islands. Also, it would make it possible for them to not crash to a point where I can't fix it unless they crash it all the way to the home screen. That I can't do anything about. I have to actually manually do that. But if it's just a matter of needing a new dodo, the game will actually automatically do that if I have the mission control for Discord, and I haven't been able to set up mission control appropriately. So if you ever figure that out, let me know. Because I've never been able to get it to work. Oh, look at that. It is already looking so much better. I love it. What kind of vibe do you think it'll have? Am I basic if I say that I really love this game so much that I'd be happy if they just continued adding to it just like Minecraft forever? Is that crappy of me to say? I feel like this game it's already a lot. Like there's so much. I can't imagine what I would want from a different Animal Crossing game. I love this game so much. I don't know. This game, Animal Crossing, is to credit for a lot of things. Because of Animal Crossing, I learned how to draw. I didn't think that I was like an artist before I started working on custom codes. And I started working on custom codes out of fear because some people, when you use their codes, were so crazy about their credits and stuff that I was just afraid of them. So I didn't want to use their codes. So I learned how to make custom codes. It started me on my tutorial journey. And then that started me on learning how to draw, and like, which is a whole other source of income for my family, which I never thought I would be like a digital artist in my life ever. I can't, Animal Crossing has given me so much, especially this version of Animal Crossing. I can't say that it's wanting for anything in my world, you know? I would tweak a few things. I would make some things more convenient in the game for us, but I wouldn't change the game. Like, I wouldn't want a new game. I would just love for them to continue the life of this game, because I feel like this game is really good. If they would give the villagers the personalities they used to have, like they used to be very individual. So if they would give the villagers their personalities back, that would be really cool. And like, I want things in this game that I can see that would make everything so much better, but I don't necessarily want a whole different game. Does that make sense? Now it won't be till 2027. Yeah, because that's what they did with Happy Home, the first Happy Home series, the HHA. They introduced HHA to get everyone excited about Animal Crossing again, and then 2 years later they released Animal Crossing New Horizons on the Switch. So I think they'll do the same thing. They'll start updating Animal Crossing again, and then in a couple of years they'll make a Switch 2 only version of Animal Crossing, I believe, because that seems to be their trend and their pattern. And I'm definitely a person who, like, I don't know if it was the college, but I recognize patterns over time, you know what I mean? And it just seems to be the trend and the trajectory that they've gone on and the business model that they've chosen. And it's not a bad model. It's pretty smart. I never use this thing. I always use the line tool. But we're doing things different today. Mara coming to the island. Speaking of island, did anyone ever see like the K-pop island show when Enhypen was formed? That's why you're waiting to get the Switch 2. You're waiting for an exclusive game to get you excited. I can see that, and that's fair. I was gonna put it off until my birthday, but JoJo was really sweet. She had ordered an extra one and she sent me one, and I'm still working on her channel art for it, and that was really sweet of her. I ended up like losing my children's father got kicked out of the military, so I lost child support because he just doesn't make enough anymore, even just to survive himself. And I could be a horrible person and take him to court and have his wages garnished, but then he would end up on the street. I just don't want that. So I'm kind of working with him right now to get like his finances together so that he can function and then get to a place where he can help with his kids. Oh no! It crashed. I'll reopen. I'm so I don't know why it crashed, but I will reopen. Let's do this. I feel like there's a lot up there. Hey. How's it going, Orville? I want visitors. Online play. Roger. I don't know. Mine is good. The treasure islands haven't crashed, which is usually my sign that it's my internet. If the TIs all crash at the same time, it usually means it's my internet. But stream is still up. Everything looks good. So yeah, I don't know. I do not know what the issue would be. It's probably just a random thing. Let's do that. There's not too much to mess around with on this one, thankfully. All my friends. Okay, it's open again. Let's do this. I had to tell Cutie Force that I didn't text him this morning because I couldn't find my phone that was right in front of my face, you guys. Have you guys ever spent hours looking for your phone just to find that it was right next to you the whole time? Because that's what happened to me today. And if I'm the only person in the world that ever happens to, I don't know what to say. That's so embarrassing. But that is how my life has presented itself today. All the time. You do that with your vape when it's literally, and I've done that. I've been like, where did I put my vape? Like, oh my god. Like, I don't know, Mom. Maybe look in your hand. Oh. Well, who told you you could be smart, you little brat? Nobody asked you. Let's change design. Or when it's in your back pocket, you'll rock. I do that with my glasses. When they're like on my face. And I'm like, where did I put my glasses? You guys, did you see where I put my glasses? I don't know, Mom. Look in the mirror. What are you talking about? No. Not what I'm trying to do. There we go. That's going to be a really hard one to quit though, Mara. Not looking forward to that part of the journey. Copper Valor, Copper Valor. If you guys aren't subbed to the only one, the one and only Copper Valor, go and check her out. If you're not subbed to Cutie Force, go and check him out. He is absolutely amazing. Both of them are extremely fun, smart, and talented. And you should definitely go and give them a follow. I got to spend last night with Copper Valor, and it was a lot of fun. It was a riot. She's like, what was it? My spidey senses are tingling. Is that the right DC verse? And I wanted to be like, no, actually. That would be Marvel. No, it was another one where that was Marvel that you were saying something about Superman or something. It was funny. Happened to you this morning and you hit find my phone on iPad and it made the loud noise and it made the dog bark and scared me. Look, my phone was right here and I couldn't find it all morning. It was right next to me. We're just gonna leave that alone. This isn't working for me. There we go. Both of them are amazing content creators. Go and check them out. You're trying to reduce your use of spicy kimchi. Are you reducing your kimchi entirely or just the spicy variation? Because kimchi has many health benefits, and if my doctor told me I had to quit kimchi, I would probably cry because it's the only thing that keeps me from like being nauseous. So kimchi and rice keep me from feeling like sick all the time and bloated. So I don't know that I would be able to handle that. What would I use instead? I would never be able to eat. I'd live on protein shakes for the rest of my life. Meal replacements. Is there a certain reason? Oh, you're so cute. I see you. I just want to make some natural spaces on this. But I want to keep the edges fairly pixelated. What is kimchi? The devil's lettuce. Oh, that kimchi. I got you. That kimchi. I thought you were talking about the actual food. I'm so sorry. I know what kimchi you mean now. Yeah, you should probably slow down on that. I thought you were talking about the food. I was talking about the actual food. I eat actual kimchi. You know, the one in the jar that comes from the Asian market. I eat real fermented cabbage every day. They're talking about the kimchi. They're talking about the electric lettuce. You know, the lechuga electronica. They're talking about an entirely different kimchi. Oh god. All right. Yep. Not me. Just totally. I love actual kimchi, right? I do too. That's why I'm like, wait, that sounds tragic. Why would you have to give up kimchi? Oh, I'm like halfway through that sentence before I got it. This is how you know I don't partake often of the recreational kimchi.
Unknown caller.
You have a sidearm that it leans against in order to keep it from falling to the floor. Talking to somebody. I'm sorry. Okay, look, before I started YouTube, I was extremely naive in that way. I have to say that I did venture on the nerdier side. I played video games, I read a lot, and I read like the kind of books I read were the kind written by the Dalai Lama, you know, like it wasn't like I didn't read like spicy romances. I watched anime, but they don't talk about that in there. And yeah, you guys have taught me a lot, okay? We'll just say that. You guys have taught me a lot. Most of my teenage years I spent raising 2 kids while I was in high school. So I didn't have a lot of time to like get into the normal shenanigans that a teenager would get into. And then I became a mom and like my life revolved around that. And my kids are kind enough to not introduce me to all of that stuff. Like they keep their interactions with me very innocent. Like they tell me everything without giving me details or telling me what the slang is for things. Until this last year started making you have panic attacks and you realized it wasn't actually serving me. Yeah, there were just things I didn't know, like the Rule 34. I didn't know about that. It just escaped me, or you know, like I don't stress out about it. It is what it is. I learn as we go along, as most people do. And you guys teach me a lot. You definitely teach me a lot because I didn't know so much coming into this. I was such a nerd. It's fine. We all accept where our starting points are, right? And now I'm like 12 years old because every time I see something and it's like, is that uterus pathing? And I question everything I make now after people have come in telling me things were shaped like objects. And I'm like, oh God, I can't. Yeah, making something a habit and making it a recreational part of your life, something you do just to relax once in a while. Um, it's probably best to make sure that you have other healthy forms of recreation. You know what I mean? It's just better that way. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's good, right? Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. We're doing so much better. It's looking so much less like oatmeal. You have a twisuna redemption. You want twisuna to do my custom code for me? Oh dear. I have enough. I am too much. Oh god. All right, twisuna. You want twisuna to take over this Don't taint your innocence. The problem is that like 20-year-olds are literally teaching me things now, and I'm like, what have I done with my life that I didn't know any of these things? But I just didn't, and it's what it is, right? All right, let me grab twisuna.
Where am I? Hi, guys. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Welcome in. Gonna remember that. Your therapist suggested the wait and see method, which is like every time you think about doing it, wait 20 minutes to 1 hour, and if you still want to do it, then go ahead, and if not, then don't worry about it. You know what? That's a good idea. I should do that. I don't know. I'm pretty impulsive though. But April's less impulsive than I am. Guffy Raid! Oh my goodness. April's not here right now. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are doing amazing. Let me pause the timer so she can come in and say hi to you guys. Alright. Because we had a redemption. Welcome back from the shadows! Welcome back from the Shadow Realm.
Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate you, Guffy. Thank you so much. I would ask what you were doing, except that I went to your stream this morning and you're playing Fantasy Life. How are you enjoying Fantasy Life? Are you liking it? I know you're doing it again, right? Ragdoll, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. You're a quarter of the century and you still live under a rock. I'm half a century years old and I still live under a rock. Seriously. Guffy, if you guys are not subscribed, you like Fantasy Life, it is a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game when I played it, and then I stopped playing it. I think because I didn't have enough time. Don't you guys hate that? Like when you don't have enough time to do everything you want to do? But that's awesome. Ayla, thank you so much for your lurk. I appreciate you so much. And for your unlurk. But yeah, Fantasy Life is a lot of fun. Did they add to the game? Did they add more to the game? Because I haven't even gotten through the initial storyline. I do want to pick it back up because I really enjoyed that game. Melody, I missed your stream today. I have no time. I know that feeling, Copper. Life just gets busy, right? You just wanted to see what it was like. The Fantasy Life. The Fantasy Life is great. Ragdoll, I'm on my treadmill. Good for you. Let's go. I want to take my wheelchair on a treadmill, you guys. I think that would be fun. Just saying. There was an update around Christmas. Oh. What was added? I'm going to say that was added and not the word that you put, right? You guys. I don't want to go. You had to cancel stream because your hot water tank broke again. Oh my God, Ragdoll, I'm so sorry. Yeah, so I saw the thumbnail and it had an arrow pointed to your profile picture and it said not with pointing to you and I was dying. So I had to click on it because I was like, what in the world happened? So I went to watch it and it was hilarious. OMG, don't listen to Guffy. I knew you meant added. I couldn't. I didn't repeat it. I did good. I didn't repeat it. Wheelchair treadmilling is so fun. Just don't hit the brakes. I'm gonna have to try it, you guys. I want to try it. I want to like work on my arms. I used to be so strong in my upper body because of my wheelchair, and now there's no place for me to like go for a ride anymore except in my house, and that's kind of boring. It's just boring. Stupid S next to the D button. I know. Who made QWERTY anyway? I'm so sorry about your hot water heater, though. And I did get a kick out of the thumbnail. I did, because it was just hilarious. But hopefully you guys will be able to play again. It was so funny. But hopefully you guys will get to play together. I'm gonna enjoy that. I actually really, really love Phantom for Sea Life, and I like watching people do it. Your right arm is weak now since you can't use your shoulder much. Oh, that sucks. Is there any prognosis for your shoulder getting better, Copper? Wheelchair stopping on a treadmill equals flying April. I think that if I hold on to the rails, I could actually hold myself up if that happened. Do you know what I mean? Just because I've had to do it so much transferring that I can actually hold myself up for quite a bit of time. In the event, like my wheelchair went flying once and there was a rail next to me, like, and I just grabbed it and pulled myself up on that. So I'm pretty good about stuff like that. You're supposed to get surgery in February. Oh gosh, I have a torn rotator cuff that I've been ignoring. We're just not messing with it. I mean, I don't recommend taking a wheelchair onto a treadmill. My doctor recommended it. Yeah, use the rails to hold yourself while turning the device off. Exactly. My doctor did recommend it. She was like, there are treadmills for wheelchairs specifically, and she did recommend it. They have like bumpers on the sides so that you don't go flying off of the mat. And she said it was good exercise. So I don't know. I'm curious. Shiloh, hello. How are you? Big hugs to you, my friend. Y'all, Shiloh likes to sneak in and give everybody hugs. He's such a sweetheart. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Shiloh made a tribute video to his mom over on his channel. So if you guys have not gone and subscribed to Shiloh, go and check him out. He's super sweet and very, very wholesome. We absolutely love him here in the community. So go and check him out. And back to the code. That is so frustrating. But we're going to do this, y'all. We're going to do it. All right, what I'm trying to do is my code ended up looking a little oatmeal-like when I changed the color of it. So I'm trying to take out some of the pixelization and just make it way less, you know? It's just entirely too much. So I'm leaving it in spots and then muting down some patches of it so it'll not be so excessive. And I'm kind of muting around the edges. So that is what I'm doing right now. I know, super exciting content, right? Everyone comes here for this. But I did do a vote and everyone said to do it on stream. So here we are, we're doing it. I always get so sensitive about doing this on stream. I told you guys, I had a really close friend that I absolutely adore. And don't get me wrong, this friend was just in a bad place in their life. But every time I did custom codes on stream, he would be like, there you go, just boring us again. This is like watching paint dry. It's so boring. Stream was so boring today. And so now I'm like uberly sensitive about doing this stuff on stream. I'm so sorry. I was also in a place in my life where criticism was, it's not that I didn't take constructive criticism, but like I wasn't able to just kind of go, this is where this person is in their life and it doesn't have anything to do with me. It's what's going on in their own heart. it usually stems from a dissatisfaction with themselves. And I wasn't in a place in my life where I recognized that either. So it was just bad timing for that. It's not boring to you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, timer on twisuna. Sorry. There we go. Plug your ears, Copper. Plug your ears. Copper doesn't like twisuna.
We're starting the timer back again, you guys. Guess who's back? Back again. Copper hates me. She doesn't like me, y'all. She just doesn't like me. She doesn't find me to be nearly as cute and charming as the rest of you guys do. But not everybody can be a fan, right? Oh, thank you so much, Mara. That means so much. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. We went in the wrong direction. How dare. She clicked on the wrong thing. Now she needs to go put that pixels back because this little square looks naked now. Why would she do that? Let's just add a little touch here and there. It should be fine. It's fine. We're gonna leave it. You're doing better? That's good. Thank you, Julie. How are you today? I hope you're doing well today. Hopefully all of the world is treating you well. The world has been diabolical this year so far, y'all. It's been, I don't know. If you were, I would say it's really like an adversary going for the KO. If you're like a boxing fan. It's very adversarial this year is. They brought out like that superhero energy. Or not that the super villain out energy. Did anyone see My Hero Academia? It's like those mindless, like shells of people with multiple quirks that can't even talk with their brains sticking out of their heads. That's what this year's been like. Do you know what I mean? Nine days into the year and you're ready for 2027. It's a poopy show? Yeah. It's definitely been a journey, right? It's not been a safe journey. I hope you have your umbrella and your rubber boots. Make sure that you're carrying those with you. We're so close. Almost done. Hey, nobody said you could do that, Joy-Cons. Dumb drift. I'm pretty sure it's the Switch, though, and not the Joy-Cons. The Switch is just not that strong. And the signal to it isn't that strong anymore. This is a very old Switch that I'm using. It needs to be retired. But it's the only spicy Switch that we have outside of the Treasure Islands that I can keep other islands on. So we're just using it only for this. Oh goodness. It hasn't been bad for you? Yeah, I would say that there's been a lot of good. I have a lot of really good friends that I absolutely love. They've been amazing. And I think the worst part of it, Brian, is not so much of like what's happened to me, because I'm okay with that. I hate that it affected so many of my friends negatively. You know what I mean? I hate that it's affected so many other people. But I'm fine with what's going on with me. I mean, it's just a challenge. We always rise to the challenge and we'll get through it.
Brownie! Brownie!
There's the timer, you guys. I get such little time with you guys. She hates me. I love you. Make sure you keep your head up until the next time I can see you. Maybe later this stream, maybe tomorrow. But keep doing the shenanigans, you guys. We love you so much, and I will see you later. Bye, guys. Amy, hi, how are you? Last, please, Lion Spear! You squeezed into that heist, let's go! Oh no, thank you so much for saying hi, I appreciate you. Thank you, Lavender Girly Girl. Bye, bestie.
Why, hello. It's me again. Let's see. Let's see if this one's done. I think it might be. It is looking a lot better. I will say it's looking a lot better than it was. And it looks like it might match with this code a little bit better. Let's see. Hang on. Let's do that, and then every now and again what I do is I change the path over just to add like a little bit of depth to it, and just to change it up a little. And usually I'll just kind of cover up the little thing right here with like flowers and stuff. People don't usually see it, and I think this will work. Cutie Force! Now that I can stop adulting for 15 minutes. 15 whole minutes! Welcome in, Cutie Force. How are you? If the Force hasn't been with you guys lately, go check out this guy. He's absolutely amazing. I'm not saying that because I'm biased. Maybe I am. But you know what? It's fine. Go and say that. He's super awesome. Go check him out, y'all. I'm gonna do this. I just want it to blend a little bit better with the top piece. I think I need to make the other side a little more solid too. This is why we test these. And let's do this one. There we go. If you say just, I am going, boy, I am going to send a chancla flying over to you so fast. Y'all, he had enough nerve to tell me that I was cute when I was angry. Like, how dare? The disrespect. It's like my kids. My kids tell me that. It's like, I'll show you cute, you little brat. They don't believe me, though. They're like, whatever, mom. Haha, cute. Wah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna ground you. Triforce has been bopped with the golden net. You're adorable when you're in... And I am not. I am fierce and angry, darn it. How dare you? Belittle my anger. You have an allergic reaction to rash on your shoulder? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Hello, save. Darn it. Matt! If you guys aren't subbed to Matt Prokopek, go and check him out. Hopefully your New Year's been good. Y'all, he just celebrated a birthday on stream. So what, you're like 30, 33 now? 33? Redeem chancla. Oh, yes. I got my son so good, you guys. He was like right over there on his computer and the door was open and I got to ricochet it off of the wall, right? He said an F-bomb, all right? First off, let me give you some context. He was 12 and he said an F-bomb, and I don't care how he talks to his schoolyard friends. He's not allowed to use those words around me. Now, he said an F-bomb to his friend on the phone, and he was sitting right there outside my door. And I grabbed my chancla, and I ricocheted off the wall and knocked him straight in the head. He was like, where did that come from? The look of pure surprise on his face was magic, you guys. It was so funny. Dying. Oh my gosh. The chocolate of doom. I mean, you know, we all have to have something, right? I got a chancla. The chancla of destruction. They can't cross the chancla. It was funny though. Liz comes in the other day and she's like, I needed to come and borrow your chancla because do you know what your son did? Dying. I love her. She's me. My son literally married me. He married, if I was like a young lady, he just basically married a clone of me. She's so cute. It was a slipper. I can't wear flip-flops because I cannot feel my feet. And you have to be able to move your feet a certain way in order to keep flip-flops on. And I cannot. So yeah, it was a slipper. Nadina! Hello. How are you? How's your mom? How's the health? How is 2027 shaping up for you so far? Or 2026? Are you waiting for 2027? Are you over it already? How's everything going? Some of us are already over 2026 and some of us are excited that it's here. Just depends on who you ask. There we go. I think we got this. Get him. Hides and giggles. You know, I mean, seriously though, I don't know what he was thinking. I'm like, kid, you were right outside my... Did you think I wouldn't hear you? Child. They should know that we're like, when we have them, we are given like supersonic hearing and we can hear everything they do. Right? I was like, that is the gift of motherhood right there. I was super proud of myself though. I was like, I still got it. I still got it. Do I have an idea for my entrance? I never have an idea. I just do stuff and hope that it works out. I don't actually ever have ideas. I just I hope for the best. Sometimes I'll say like a build, I'll know what I'm doing for a build. Like the other day I knew I was doing an apiary on Modlove. So I did an apiary. I did a bunny garden as well. And I knew that I was doing a bunny garden, but do I have a picture of what I want it to look like? Not usually. I usually just kind of work on the F around and find out logic, you know? Yeah, that's usually what I do. I know some of you guys understand the process. But yeah, that's generally my go-to is to just kind of find out. I think we're good there. They're both feeling better today. I'm glad. I feel so bad. Those kids have just had such a rough go round with the illness. The illness has not been good for them. Cass and Aiden are little friends that come over here. They're brothers and they get sick. They've been getting sick all year, it seems like. And I feel so bad. Every time Amara tells me that they're running a fever or Crystal tells me, I just feel so bad for them. My kids have also been hit pretty hard health-wise this year. I don't know if it's because of the laws here where you can't keep your kids home if they're sick without getting CPS called on you. So they want you to send your kid to school sick, and if they deem them sick enough, like if they have a fever of over 101, then they'll send them home. But they don't want us to make that decision as parents, which I don't understand. Like, why would you want to send your kid out in public sick? It's winter, it's cold, the weather's bad. Like, why would I want to do that? It's crazy. But that's the way it is out here right now. Those are the rules, and I've gotten in trouble many, many times for breaking them because I'm like, no, I'm not sending my kid sick. I'm just not. Like, I'm sorry, but make me. No. I was like, if you're really gonna take my children away for that, like, you're not going to. Like, you're not. Foster care is too overburdened. There aren't enough foster parents. Like, fight me. But I've had to like go and fight with them about that. Aiden had a bout with bronchitis. And I was like, you want me to send him to school with bronchitis? Like, what is wrong with you people? No. Exactly. And that's what I did. When CPS called me, I said, you know what? I have doctor's notes. My kids were sick. I took them to the doctor. The doctor said to stay home. They called you guys anyway, and they're like, what? A waste of time. And they left me alone. Sorry. Sorry that we had to come out here because you were trying to be a parent. And then they left. And he hit you. You laid him out and walked away. They did try to suspend you and not him. I hate that. Texas is stupid, just saying. No, it really is. Every time people from the UK talk about like coming out here and visiting when they're out here visiting me, I'm like, how about we meet somewhere fun, not in Texas? Do you plan on going to California? We can meet in California. Let's meet up as somewhere else, not in Texas. Because Texas, no fun. No fun here. You're not allowed. It's just there's too much politics, there's too much, toxic behavior, it's not inclusive. Let's just go somewhere else. I was like, yeah, one day I'm gonna do a meetup, but I'm gonna do it in like Vegas. Be like, hey guys, come meet up in Vegas. Right? They did. They really did. We're gonna I think the worst part is that they are teaching our kids. I didn't like it in California when it was the other way around, but my kids were learning about things that weren't appropriate for I didn't feel like they were old enough to make those kinds of decisions. So they were learning about like gender identity and things like that, and like they were being taught that if they questioned anything about their gender, if they didn't like the way it felt one day, that meant that they were trans. And I didn't like that because like gender dysphoria is a real like disorder, so please don't give my kids reasons to have more issues, right? So I was like, I don't feel like they're old enough. The reason is because they were in like first grade. They're just not old enough for that. And I was like, they're not old enough for that. Like, they're not thinking about that stuff. Please don't teach my kids that stuff. Well, in Texas, they do it the other way around. They teach them about the Bible and religion and all of that stuff. And I'm like, I don't want them to learn that either. Can't you just let my kids be kids? Can they not be like children for a little bit? Let them just not think about things like that and just play with people because they're people. Let them love everybody and accept everybody. But they're teaching them that certain like identities and orientations are wrong. And I'm like, no, because it's not okay to like put your beliefs on my children. Like, just I don't care what you believe, but don't put your beliefs on my kids. You know what I mean? Like, you can believe whatever you want. It is a free country, and I'm happy to accept whatever it is you identify as and whatever you want. But don't put that on my kids, Exactly. That is the thing. RJ, I'm not like a girl, right? Like, I'm female, and I accept that. That is how I was born. But I don't they don't need to be taught that in school. They don't need to be taught that in school. I grew up in foster care too, Lori. from 15. Actually, I didn't grow up in foster care. I grew up in, well, my grandma raised me, but then I ended up in foster care. And, like, got out of the system at 16 and a half in order to take custody of my brother and sister because my mom was incarcerated. Excuse me, dearest. I know. Yeah, I just don't like either side of it bringing kids into it. Like, kids are kids. Just let them be kids. Like, don't teach my kids anything crazy, right? Don't teach my kids anything. Like, let them be children. Like, I don't understand why my kids have to learn stuff so early. Like, let them be children and play. Like, they don't care. They just want to play. Let them play, right? Like, why are you ruining their childhood? Nadina, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. We stood for the Pledge of Allegiance and silent prayer, and they should have stuck with that, right? And silent prayer should be whatever faith that you subscribe to, and if not, a moment of silence is also fair to be recognized in times of loss or just as a moment to meditate and reflect. Like, it doesn't have to be religious, and I do think that a moment of silence is important, right? I take a moment of silence every morning. It doesn't affect anyone else, so let them live. Yeah, that's the problem. Nobody here just lets people live, and I don't understand it. Matt, happy belated birthday. Aiden, hi, how are you, sweetheart? Are you feeling better? I hope you're doing so much better. Exactly, don't force people to do things. We're just gonna post this and then we're back to our island as soon as we post this. No. Post design. Thank you so much. Does anyone here still play Power World, you guys? I was watching this morning, Jersey's stream froze. He had an internet outage. And so I went and watched his most recent Power World build. It was so good. It made me feel like I need to pick up Power World again. Especially because you can play with your friends. At this point, why aren't we teaching that, Meredith? Why aren't my kids learning basic human kindness, decency, and consideration for other people? Instead, they're learning safe spaces, and if people believe things they don't like, then they can complain about it and make everyone else conform to them. But if everybody has that entitled attitude and thinks that everybody has to conform to them, then nobody's going to conform and there won't be any consideration, and then we will not thrive as a community, correct? Like, this seems like basic common sense to me. You paid for the ACNH update on your Switch so you won't forget it? I gotta do that too. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate you. You were working on a build, on building a house in Minecraft in creative mode on Wednesday night, and you were up till 12 a.m. Oh my god. Girl. Never again will I stay up that. I stay up that late every day. I'm the worst sleeping. I am the worst at sleeping. Knocking someone out in 2nd grade when you're normally nice throws people off. It does. It does. I've never done that, but yeah. Teaching kids about gender dysphoria doesn't cause it. It might just be... yes, Jacob, but there's a point where it's too early. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is my 1st grader, my 7-year-old, he doesn't need to worry about that yet. You know, it's not on his mind. And so because it's not on his mind, he doesn't need to worry about it. You know? That's what I'm saying. But also the way they were teaching about it in my other children's school, was that if they were uncomfortable at all, like say a girl started their cycle and for the very first time and they were like, I hate being a girl, then they were like, that means you're a boy and you need to go talk to your mother about going and seeing a doctor and transitioning. That's not talking to somebody about being uncomfortable in their gender. That is trying to force the teacher's narrative on my children. It's not telling them what, integrating it into sex ed makes sense, but that's not what they were doing. They were pushing their own beliefs onto onto my children when they were like 5, 6, 7, 8 years old. That's not okay. They're too young. They're just too young. That's the problem I had. Yeah, that is the problem I had. Not with teaching them what it is, what it means. I have a family member, a very, very close family member who is, and I recognize their identity as they identify, right? Because they're my family and I love them so much. And one of my children went through a cycle where they believed that too, and I just referred to them as their preferred pronouns. I called them by the name they wanted to be called, and they were still my child no matter what, right? They ended up detransitioning because because a teacher told them that they must be trans because they were uncomfortable. What it ended up being was that she didn't like being called like a pretty girl all the time and that being her only identity. And so she was generally uncomfortable with the box that the world put her in. And she didn't want to be like just a pretty girl, right? And like she didn't like getting hit on everywhere she went. She just didn't like those aspects about being a girl. But she was okay with being a girl, but a teacher convinced her that because she didn't like that kind of attention, that meant that she was trans. And so she went through years of therapy. I did support whatever she wanted, but in the end, she chose to detransition because she was like, it wasn't the issue of my gender. It was the issue that I didn't like the way people were talking to me, I didn't like the way I was treated. Yeah, I'm pretty much a tomboy too. I have my days as well, so there's nothing wrong with that. Exactly. So that's what I have a problem with. I don't have a problem with teaching them what it is, educating them, teaching them to be accepting of everybody no matter what, and loving everybody no matter who they are, what they believe in, who they love. All of those things. I absolutely believe that children from a young age should accept everybody as they are, and we should encourage them to accept everybody as they present and as they are. I just don't think that we should push our beliefs onto children that are entirely too young for that, That's what my problem is. Yeah, comfy clothes. Seriously, you guys see me come in here every day in my t-shirts and my pigtails and like whatever. Some days I dress up and some days I don't. I don't always feel the most girly, but I also don't identify as female, right? It's just it doesn't matter. Like none of that matters. I just think that accepting people for who they are. Yeah, many people think that gender is who they are, but no, you're so many other things besides what you identify as. You can be male or female, but are you a good person? Because that's all I care about. Are you a good person? Like if you're an amazing human being, I don't care what you identify as. I just don't. And nor should anybody else. Bulky doesn't appear crashed, but Be Kind is. Be Kind is crashed. Let me double check the dodo on it right quick. My servers. All three of your grown children identify as the opposite of what they were born. We accept it. Exactly. It's their lives. There's no, you know, I have a child also that is different and or not conventional. And I still love them no matter what, right? Like I don't understand like why my identity has to be pushed on anybody else. It's my identity. Like it doesn't need to be pushed to anyone like in order to validate myself. The code isn't working? Okay. You're saying for Be Loved? And kept telling you people you feel like a banana. You know, if you would like to identify as a banana, I'm gonna support you. I want to be an Apache attack helicopter, okay? You just called Marshall as a Malfoy. Too much Harry Potter fanfic today, perhaps. Maybe a little bit. That might be your sign. I was just on the modded Switch. I could have taken you more flowers. Let me see what is going on with the Force. I don't know why it wouldn't work. J. Emily? You did type it in wrong twice. Okay. It's fine. I'm like, but it looks good. Well, you know what? It's good. It's good for me to go. I might need stuff. I am not having internet issues. I seem to be good. When you first started your ADHD meds, you kept telling people you felt carbonated. You'll just follow me into Bulky. YouTube is acting weird though. On everybody's channels, like for all of my friends, YouTube has been acting a little bit funny. It's okay. I need stunted trees anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. We'll just grab those while we're here. I love you. Have these Pietro cupcakes and a hug. Yes, I'm gonna drink this awful coffee. The devil's coffee. The devil's coffee that came from the Lord's chicken. Yeah. I can't. Oh, it's not good, you guys. It's so bad. But I can't waste coffee. It's caffeine abuse. I can't. Okay, let's take these. Yes, the devil's coffee came from the Lord's chicken today. The Lucifer made a deal with God, and he took over the coffee making, and it is evil. It's evil. It's demonic. It's like they put Splenda in it, or they put no sweetener in it, And then they didn't put enough like milk or creamer or whatever they use in it. They didn't put enough of that, and then they didn't put enough of their sugar-free flavoring in it. So it tastes like dirty coffee. The Lord's Chicken, Chick-fil-A. They're closed on Sunday. They're a religious food place. So we call it the Lord's Chicken because they observe like the Christian holidays. and it's absolutely atrocious, but I need the caffeine really bad. So here we go. We call it hate chicken. Everyone in my house is LGBTQIA that is an adult, and we still eat it. I'm sorry. we all do, and we are all members of the community, and we all eat it because you know what? It's food. I know, but it's food and we don't have a lot near us, so we eat what's available. And when someone doesn't feel like cooking, they want to go there, and I just eat whatever they bring me. Okay, so we need these trees. Kitty! Hello, Kitty Crosses Animals over on her channel. As far as left would say, you got to do what makes you happy, right? Or what keeps you fed. So my kids get me the grilled chicken nuggets. Oh man, hang on. If you ever do this, you guys, and there's not a trash can near you, let me show you what to do. Because I do this a lot. Ah, what do you mean I can't plant it? Oh, forget you. There's a trash can right here. I used to be able to plant it, but now I can't. Lame. Where's the trash can? There it is. Yeah. I don't tell people what to do either. The thing is because of my disability, I am subject to whatever people give me, right? I can't make them do anything else besides if that's what they want, then I need to be okay with that. I can't go buy anything myself, and the kitchen, I can only cook if people help me. So because of that, I've learned that like I was vegan before this, and I just kind of learned to be accepting of the help that I'm given and not make them feel like it's not good enough. Because, you know, at the end of the day, they're going out of their way for me. Yeah, so it's like you do what you can, right? You do what you can to do as much good as you can in the world. You don't have ARFID? What's ARFID? Oh. Yeah. You know what? You have like severe food intolerances. Yeah, you have to go wherever you can eat. Unfortunately, that is the way life has to be for you. Got it. Yeah, you just eat wherever you can. Don't worry about any of that. None of that can touch you because you have to just eat. You know? Yeah. Emily has sensory issues. Now I did all I really eat from there is like the grilled chicken nuggets, and my son makes me rice to go with it because he's a sweetheart. I don't eat lunch, but for dinner, I'm probably having some kind of fish and rice and broccoli. That's it. Yeah, so I'm nothing special, just whatever food. Spicy garlic ramen. Ooh, that sounds so good. Spicy garlic ramen. I'm out of ramen right now, Selena. It makes me want to cry, but tomorrow TJ will be here. So he's going to take me to the Asian market after stream. And I'm looking forward to that more than I can say. I love the Asian market, so, you know. Oh, darn. You know what? I'm going to have to take down part of this cliff right here in order to even store trees on my island. Let's put down a couple of them if I can. Okay. No! You had pizza? Ooh, pizza's good. I can't eat pizza, but I love it. I know it makes no sense, but it's true. We were meant to gift our villagers, right? So as soon as I finish putting this stuff down, we will go and gift our villagers because we haven't had our daily ritual and gifting. The only thing I say is, like, honestly, the best way to teach people love and tolerance is to be loving and tolerant. Do you know what I mean? So I choose love no matter what, even when I don't agree with people. Because we're all human and everyone is raised with personal beliefs, and being hateful and negative isn't going to show them that what they were taught is any better than what they believe, right? So if they believe something about like a whole community, then being hateful towards it isn't going to teach them that there's that the people are better than what they think they are. So I've made the choice at my age, and it took a long time to get here. So I've made the choice at the age that I'm at right now to love and accept people where they are. And in the end, I've had people come around, you know, to be much more tolerant and kind and loving. So in my experience, and granted I'm not that old, but in my experience, you teach people more by showing how loving and kind and valuable your presence is in their world. And eventually they understand, they get it. They get what they're missing out on by alienating a whole group of people, you know? But everybody handles it differently. That's just the way I've chosen to move forward. Your husband was very intolerable about certain groups. So my children's father was very intolerant for a very long time. He was very phobic, right? And then it turned out he was bi, and there was a certain, I guess, self-loathing in there because of his urges and his own feelings, and because of the way he was taught, because he grew up in a very religious household. So it's unfortunate that he wasn't taught that it was okay. But the only way to make people accept you as you are is to show them that you're valuable, or show them like your worth, or show them that you don't care about what they think about you, right? And that you know your worth no matter what. It's really, really important to just be authentic to yourself, no matter what that looks like for anybody else. The trees change from April 1st through 10th, Derry. It is cherry blossom season. A lot of people save their islands during cherry blossom season when they want to make pink islands, like pink themed islands. You redeemed a poll. Okay. I was watching a Korean broadcast award show where they called the stray kids the straight kids. It was so funny. Diva of Chaos, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing today. Welcome in. You also get certain DIYs at this time of year, Derry. Happy Friday! Tanya, hello, I miss you. What subspecies is that your... Is that your poll? Oh God. Okay, hang on. Let me get this for you. I'm gonna get this so wrong. I'm not yeah, we're just gonna... I can't... Okay, so there's a character limit. So some of that doesn't fit. Let's see. Rainbow body. You're picking up Nim today? Oh my goodness. Tomorrow I'll be on at my usual time, 9 a.m. Central. So my usual time. Hang on, I gotta find Jacob's thing. Rainbow body head. Hang on one second, you guys. I can't see the chat. Dark blue. I can't fit purple, sorry. The other one is rainbow body, purple face. Maybe I can fit this in the... No, that's already at the max too. Okay. Because of the character limit, that was the best I could do. I'm so sorry. It was limiting my character. And how are you, Jana Banana? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Redeem Able. What would you... Do you want my dress hung? What color? Marie. You can. The one with the purple face is the one with the cyan throat. So, purple face, turquoise throat, or teal, bright teal throat. In pink? Okay. Okay, let me know when you've opened your island and I'll be right over. Here. I know this is over specific. I'm sorry. It's just, there's just a little character limit that I have. When doing those things. Okay. Here we go. I really should have done this backwards. But it's fine. The specific is probably why you're stuck, right? I mean, probably. That makes sense. Let me know when you're open. I did think about doing like a pink island, but I did one last year, the year before last. I did a Valentine's Day island. So I avoided it this year. I'm wondering if I should do it. Oh, seriously? Girl. Just plant it. Thank you. This has been an extremely painful process of stunting trees. Of course, it's on 50-50. Really?
Excuse me. Hello, guys. We don't like 50-50 polls. Can we get someone to change it and make it in a direction, please? Hello? Is anybody out there? I would like to see this poll go in a direction. Yes, there is. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. This has been your trolley whining of the day. Thank you so much for your cooperation. I will see you guys next time. Hi, Maria. Samu's her blonde hair is based on Kim Basinger. I did not know that. I didn't know that. Who is that?
I feel like I have no idea, but who is that? I know nothing. It looks like the one that starts with a J is winning. So you're good now. Oh, from Metroid. Okay. I did not know that she was based on Kim Basinger. I don't know all of the names of the Metroid characters. I'm so sorry, Shiloh. Unfortunately, I'm very much a cozy gamer. I do watch other games, but I don't really play too many. I would say like Power World is probably as dark and destructive as I get. Twi reminded you that you need to vote. Yeah, make sure you vote. It's important. You mean vote like IRL or vote in the poll here? We're gonna end it now that it's leaning in a direction before you guys tie it again. Because I know you people. You will tie it. There is a baby crying here. Oh, Floofy is upsetty spaghetti, you guys. Poor baby. He's not a happy camper. Floofy hasn't been to therapy this week because our insurance is like taking forever to approve his re-up. And he is not happy about it because it's part of his routine. And if you know, like, people with autism, they thrive on like routines. It's part of his routine and he cannot handle that. Tonight you expect another coughing spell. You had to get medicine a couple times last night to even get some sleep. I'm so sorry. It is gonna go away, I promise. They always go away. Even if it's rough for a time, it'll get better. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. That's awful. That's like the worst. Okay. So what I plan on doing is some kind of a path. I need to terraform out the rest of the front of the island. Did you open up, Marie? I'm just going to place these trees, if you don't mind. I'm going to place the trees really quick, and then I'll be over. And then, let's see. Yeah, I hope therapy restarts soon for him too. what I'm gonna do is I'm setting up the kid's dad finally got insurance for them through his job. So I'm setting up a backup insurance for him so that he can continue to have insurance until he's, you know, when our main insurance doesn't work, they can use the other insurance because they take that one too. Okay, let me copy the dodo and then I'm going to remove it so that you don't get any crashers. You don't get island crashers. Yeah, thank you so much, Emily. I don't want anyone to go crash your island before I can get there. Oh, we've got CJ here today. I probably need him for later. I have a bunch of fish in my storage to sell. I need to cook so I can figure out which ones I don't need anymore. But I haven't been doing a lot of like cooking in game right now. But I do need to make all of those because that is like an achievement in the game. I'm so far behind. No, girl, stop that. I'm almost done. There we go. And we're so close. If you haven't taken your meds yet, I'll be throwing one chancla. And yes, my grandma was an expert at that. So your grandma's you're gonna call your grandmother's essence to come and throw a chancla at me. I kind of wanna misbehave just so I could see that happen, Cutie Force. I feel like you're threatening me with a good time. Have a good day adulting. Love you, Cutie. If you guys aren't subbed to Cutie Force, go and check him out. He's amazing. Absolutely diabolically adorable. Don't let him lie to you. Because he'll tell you he's not. Don't let him lie to you. I don't know. I don't feel like the fear of the wrath of the Force. Just saying. I will turn my face cam off and take my meds in. Well, I have to go get them. Darn. Okay. I will take my meds in just a second. As soon as I can. I know I said that a half an hour ago. I did. Oh, you sent me a best friend request? Okay, you probably didn't because on this island in particular, it's vanilla, so I very rarely go to your island from this one. Usually I go from the spicy switch where I can give you stuff. And on this one, I just kind of haven't, so yeah. Let's do... I only have 2 more trees, and then I can stop doing this. I can do it. We got it. Maybe. Sir! Get out of my way! Dude, get out of my way! How dare you? Why do they do that? So disrespectful. Rude. You are rude, my guy. There we go. Points for 50 likes? Absolutely. Give me 1 second. I will, as soon as I get up to the front of my island and I start traveling, I'll do it when I'm traveling over to Marie's island. No worries, no worries. It is absolutely fine. I want to fly. If you guys wouldn't mind saying something in the chat, if you would like 1,500 points for your likes. Thank you so much for 50 likes though. Wow. Y'all, thank you. I appreciate that. I want to visit someone. I feel like I haven't done anything all that interesting today, but thank you so much. Roger. I know it's gonna get dark, but I don't wanna dox her dodo. 1 second. Just gonna put in a dodo code. Yes, I will. And XQ. There we go. Okay, 1,500 brownies going out to the chat right now. Yes. Mizu Isle? I'm assuming that's you, right? You don't know what points do, just happy to support. So down in the chat, there's a lot of shenanigans you can redeem with channel points. And you can throw monkey wrenches in my day. So all of that fun stuff. So points are a way to earn for that. A lower respiratory head cold, and that's been since the day after Christmas. Most of it's finding... Oh, sometimes lingering cough can be the worst, right? Mills, how are you? Beautiful. Be Kind is down right now, Andy. It is. I reset the dodo right before stream, and someone crashed it again. So I will reset the dodo again in a few minutes. You have some presents for me? Oh, thank you. It's a good thing I emptied my pockets, right? I had to empty my pockets in order to come over. Look at all the flowers. You have some serious flower core. Look at all of... Have you had this island from the very beginning? And how are you, Nature Andy? Are you still streaming? I don't want to say anything if you're not. Because I haven't seen you in kind of a while, so I want to make sure that if all this stuff right here... Aw, thank you. I think I'm pretty sure I don't have all of these DIYs, so that's awesome too. I love how the little skeletons are meeting us at the door. That's so cute. Gift 1 to 3 of my villagers. Oh my gosh. Where's the Able sisters? You know, I could probably look at the map for the Able sisters, right? Probably. Oh, look at the tricycle pushing the little cart and the tool case. Oh, that's so clever. I actually have an idea from that. Thank you. I appreciate you. I am right behind you. I am following. Look at all the stuff, y'all. Oh, hi, Sasha. Oh, he's so cute. You're not streaming today, but are you streaming again? Oh, right here. Hi. Words. Sorry. I am blind. Thank you so much, Marie. Let me go over here. Did you want all of the colors or just the pink one? Oh my gosh, April, look. You took a 3-week holiday? Okay. What happened? 420? Oh my god. Kitty, that's crazy. Display my work here. Just a pink one? Absolutely. Which pink one? I don't know what the difference is between the two. I don't think there's a difference between the two pink ones. I'm gonna put them both just in case there is a difference. And then you can take down the one that's wrong. Because I'm afraid that maybe there might be a wrong one, you know? There we go. I don't need it. They look the same? I could be wrong, but they do look the same. Thank you. You needs more points, Mills. You have a lot of points. You have so many. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, look at all the bug models, you guys. Whoa. That's a lot of bug models. Got all the buggies right here. Oh, we got Nan's house right here. Super cute. I just realized how much like a snake that thing looks, and it just kind of creeped me out for a second. Thank you, but I think my pockets are full. I only have like 2 spaces in my pockets right now. Your partner had a medical emergency over Christmas. Things are looking up, but it's stressful. That you're apart while you finish pursuing studies. Oh, I'm so sorry, Andy. That sucks. I am so sorry. You look super cute in your thumbnails. Kisha, you need to spell heist like H-E-I-S-T. There you go. You're all good now. I'll be right back, you guys. I need to take my meds before a flying chancla comes and whacks me on stream. Because I'm sure he's gonna text me in like 5 minutes being like, ma'am. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. There's a certain diabolical cutie that'll come for me. Not to mention half of my mods will also come for me. So I will be back in just one moment.
My money stream on YouTube. She streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more. Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 a.m. with
1 second, Marie. There you go. Just for you. I also don't need to be friends with myself. I'm friends with myself, like, with all of my profiles, like, including the Treasure Island ones, and I don't actually need to be friends with myself on, on the Switch. There are a few people that are not in they don't play Animal Crossing anymore, so and they don't play any games here anymore, so I can delete them and just keep the people that are current. MJ, Katie. Linda. I don't even know who that is. They still play Animal Crossing, so just in case they come here. Who's Tim? Just in case, I don't want to delete that one. Meredith. Ian, Straw Cat. Okay, well, that's good enough for right now. I'm not going to go through all of my friends. You're going to go see The Housemaid with your sister in theaters? Bye, love. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for coming in. What's your profile? Did I delete you, Mills? Which one is you? I hate that you guys don't have names that I recognize. Which one is you? Who are you here? Who's Brian? I don't know. Y'all make it so hard sometimes. There's no towels. I think you were way down on the bottom towels. Aren't you like, didn't you become friends with me like a million years ago? Oh, you know what? Towels. I think we're friends on one of the Treasure Island profiles because that's the one I used to play on back in those days. Who's Lilorin? Lilorin comes to the chat every now and again. I've actually this one can go. I was actually friends with Lilorin for a really long time. Like, they first messaged me over on Twitter when I was active there, which when it was actually named Twitter. So that's how long it is. You should be on here, Derry. Now, Maria, I'm afraid that we have to actually be friends. We have to visit each other again in order to be friends. You see someone I can delete. Ooh, Margie's photo. Thank you so much. And Sasha. Oh, cuties. Thank you so much. That's super awesome. Antonio. Okay, I'm gonna open my island for the redeem gifts for the person who wants to gift my villagers. Let me open up for that. And then we're gonna gift our villagers. And then we're gonna start our entrance because we're all set up now. We need to start our entrance and start decorating on it. You still call it Twitter? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. There's only one Emily. Only one Emily that matters. I want visitors. I know what you're talking about. You don't need to wrap them. You did. Thank you so much. They're super cute too. I am going to put them in storage for right now, but I will have a room of photographs. I'll have like my, I think I'm going to call it my media room, like a little gaming room in my house. Invite all my friends. So the person who needs to is Megan. Hi, words, the person. Megan. Megan can come over, but Marie, if you want to be friends with this island so that I can mail you stuff, then you can come over right now too, just to set that up. Let me open all of the prezzies. Proper painting. Ooh, thank you. Golden watering can. I can always use that. Let me go put this over by. Hi, Tia. Hey, talk to me, girl. Why are you so hard to find, ma'am? You just got here. Where could you possibly be going? No, don't drop it, girl. Open. Cowboy boots. Nice. Veggie crab. I do know that one. I know that one. Do I really? I didn't know I knew that one. One time a long time ago, my daughter said pickle pie relish to me one morning when she just woke up for school. I'm thinking of renaming my YouTube ID to that. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. You guys, I have some, I need some advice. What do you do if one of your, if you have an adult person who's very dear to you and that you love, but they are triangulating your entire family and like turning their siblings against each other, and it's not someone that you can give up. Like, you can't give up this person, but they're causing a lot of friction amongst like their siblings and me even, and they're outright lying and saying that people said things that they didn't say. Like, how do you handle that? What do you do with that? I am so perplexed right now. I don't know exactly how to do that. I did come over the other day, so we should be fine. Derry! Do you have a pillow fort in the corner? Dispose of the problem. What if it's your adult child and they were perfect until they were 18 and then they suddenly found a boyfriend that changed them so much that they are lying about their siblings and they're like making it so that, like, my adult children, they're triangulating my other adult children so that none of them talk to each other. Then they're telling different lies to each of them so that they don't like each other. Do you know what I mean? I have directly addressed it, but unfortunately they went no contact with me when I did because they chose the boy. I did, and that works with the children, except that their father will now not allow the girls to talk to the boys because of it now. And he like banned them from talking to me, even though they still do. He banned them from speaking to me because she told him that I was going to she told him that I was doing things that were not like me at all. They weren't me. They weren't like me. But honestly, this man doesn't know me. We hadn't been together since to 20 years. So we broke up 20 years ago. So he really doesn't know me. And so she told him that I was doing things that were not appropriate and that my channel was inappropriate and all of that stuff. I don't necessarily need a lawyer, but it's just causing like conflict in my family. So it's really hard to be there for everybody anymore since it's no longer a whole. It's like pulling me in a million directions. Do you know what I mean? And I'm definitely the kind of person who likes to be there for everybody, but I also like for everybody to be in harmony. So it kills my soul a little bit. And I know that this happens, especially in this day and age. Narcissism is very prevalent in our environment now and the way people are being taught. And I'm not sure I want to handle everything very delicately. I don't want to choose, and I want to love everybody, you know? Unfortunately, they're not kids, Derry. They're like 20 to 27. The people I'm speaking of are in their 20s. You're angry? I'm so sorry. Someone disarmed Derry. Uh-oh. Y'all. Derry. Hornsby wrote this. Frosted cookies. I already knew that recipe, Hornsby. Which people are those for? Which villagers are your presents for, Megan? I feel like I have to sneeze, you guys. I'm so sorry. Some of you guys, most of you guys are super emotionally intelligent. So I was just seeing if anyone had any options. Unfortunately, I do not. I don't know what to do. And it's probably the first time in my life I've ever not been able to make everything all better for my kids. And it's hard. It's so hard. No worries, Rhea. Stuff be happening, right? Let's see what this is. A deer decoration and a bird. I do know that one. Who are these from? I don't either. I think right now I'm just going to let them. I'm going to be loving to the people to the ones that want it. I will be loving to those ones, and then I will let the rest of them. We're going to just be a Mel Robbins, right? You can't disarm me. I'm too powerful. I am the dairy daughter. Daughter of the evil cow. Moo moo. Just kidding. Step away for a while. Yeah. The one that started the conflict really is upset with me for... In their eyes, I chose my youngest sons, who are 8 and 6. In her eyes, I chose them. I didn't, but red presents for villagers. Which villagers did you want me to give them to? Hands Darius super axe? That's not helpful. Alliance Bear. Does it matter which villagers? Or do you want the chat to choose? Oh, thank you so much. What is it? Oh, raccoon figurine. Thank you. Dizzy, we have company. Why are you dressed like... I feel like I'm talking to Floofy right now. Y'all, this is what Floofy would do if we had company right now. This is what he would do. Let chat choose. Oh, I'm so sorry, Laura. Thank you. Let me go grab the rest of the presents. Okay, let's go grab the rest of the presents for the villagers. Dizzy is adorable. He reminds me of Floofy. Disney is gonna be nicknamed Floofy from now on. He's my Floofy of the island. Like my youngest, he would wear that. He would rock that. Brian, bruh, I love you, but no. Andy, how are you? No legendary axes. What are you guys doing? That's like the diamond armor in Minecraft, isn't it? Don't do that. Y'all. There's consequences to those actions, people. Okay, Brian, we're helping. No, we're not. We're not helping. Let's get rid of one of these because I'm pretty sure that there's a couple villagers I cannot gift yet. So I think this is all of the villagers I can gift. Let's go. Don't downgrade me, upgrade me. No, do not give Derry diamond armor. Hang on, let's change Dizzy. Okay, which gift are we gonna give him? Give me a number 1 through 7, you guys. 1 through 7. Don't be a pain in the axe, guys. No. I'm dying. Because if Derry goes down, we go down together. Oh, God. Oh, my poor brain, you guys. He's so cute. He is. 7. I hope this isn't a fossil. I really hope it's an outfit and it's not a fossil. And preferably like a coat or a tuxedo or something that'll go with that hat. Please, please, please. Dang it! No! This game hates me. It absolutely hates me. Dare I have this get out of jail card? No. Oh, God. How dare you, you stupid game. Why? All right, we've got Tad. Tad has to leave my island. Here's a gift. Y'all, give me a number 1 through 6. Reset before it autos. 1 through 6. I have people on my island, though. The red presents are specific. Uh-oh. Tad gets a red one. Okay, Tad got a red one. I don't know if that's gonna highlight your oh! I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's okay. It's okay. It's good. All right, Raymond. We've got Raymond. The reds, she said she wanted to let chat decide who gets the red villagers. That's why I'm letting you just pick a number. Raymond looks especially handsome today, y'all. Let's not ruin it. Pick a number 1 through 5, and I'm so sorry. I'll close the window in a minute. One through 5, you guys, and then I can let the person leave. They don't have to be specific. 5. Okay. Yes. Okay, I'm actually happy about that because he looks super handsome today. He's like on the top of his game. I'm good with that choice. Look at that. He looks so good today. He looks a little like a vampire. I can dig it. You can totally redeem a poll. Okay, let me close the gates, you guys. So that y'all can go home. Henry wanted to celebrate our friendship with giving me a garbage pail. That's adorable. That's super cute. I mean, there are worse things to celebrate your friendship with, right? Everybody needs to take out the trash every now and again. You have to do it on its own line, Liv. That has to be what it says. All right, let's go to the next villager. At least I got my custom code done today. I feel like that was a big part of what was holding me up. So that was good. What are you making? Apple jelly. Thank you so much. Yum. I can't have jelly right now. Now, please. Yes, I just want to talk to you. Ugh, I cannot gift you yet. Lame. I'm going to take one of the presents out because I cannot gift them yet. So we'll take this one out. Villagers, where are they? All right, I will let you guys choose for Ellie as well. 1 through 4, guys. Look how cute she is. She's a little angel today. I need to get out and go back in and be faster. Hang on, we're playing this game. I love the little villagers. I do too, but I love the chonky villager too. Like the penguins, they're so cute. No! Dang it. Let's try this again. How dare you? Stop sitting down. No! 1 through 4, you guys. Going with majority wins. 1 through 4. Should you hunt for Shep or Quilson? Hunt for 1 for. Hey, Moses! Why is Quilson an option? He's so dorky. I love him. Everyone has the rights. I see a lot of 4s, so we'll give her her usual gift. Something cute. She looks like so sweet today. A poncho coat. Let's see. Oh, you're adorable. A ribbons and hearts knit dress. Thank you so much. Going off vibes, no theme. That's valid. Shep. Everyone's gonna say Shep. I can tell you that right now. Shep's a cutie though. Like, he's a really good villager. And we have Blue Bear. 1 through 3, guys. 1, 2, or 3. We haven't gifted her yet. So this is going to be her very first present given by Megan. Three. Oh, Dizzy. Dizzy, why do you make these decisions? A frog tea! Let's go! You're so cute. All right, Eloise, 1 or 2? 1 or 2, you guys. 1? Okay, I see all the ones already. How are you doing today, Moses? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What could it be? I don't know. It's a fossil. A full-length maid gown. Wow. Thank you so much. Get up. Get up. We have one. Here's a gift. Take my present. 0.1475. A dreamy sweater. Why, Mac? Well, that's a look for sure. It's definitely a look, right? Let's see. Who is Tad home? Oh, he is. Okay. Let's go into Tad's house. Yep, Shep is winning, so I'm gonna go with him. Not mad. Oh, we did gift him. Okay. You're doing very well on HHP. A couple of decorating houses as well as school, a restaurant, and a cafe. Nice! We want pie. Are we asking for pie? Is that the thing now? Okay, what's this? A pot rack. Very cool. I need to go grab my storage shed. We need to change the look of our house because I'm not loving the appearance of that. Oh gosh, girl. That is way too deep for right now. Oh, I don't have that bug. Hang on. I need to catch it. Okay. Gotta sneak up on the bug. Yay! You'll try to get Opal to leave? Nice. Okay, I got my storage shed. And all of the stuff that we need. And I'm ready to start working on this entrance. I need to change this house up. I just want to get rid of this stuff. And I'm gonna stick this on the beach for right now because I think that's probably... Oh, we can just stick it over here. This will be like our little area to, you know, to work from. It's our little workstation for right now. Works for me. Red has been bopped with a golden net. What did Red do? Did Red do something wrong? We're just gonna put this right here. And then I'm gonna change my house because the house is not going with the vibes of the area. It's really I don't know. It's not matching up. I meant to put something away. Hey, girl. All right, so just gonna drop this right here. We are ready. Let me go grab some trees. I need to terraform. I want to kind of put like the Nook's Cranny on a cliff right over here and maybe do like a like an incline right over here leading to Nook's, you know, and then do the path over here to resident services. So I'm gonna do that. I should probably put the Able sisters in front of it so that they're together. Probably a little cliche, but it's fine. Sprig, hello, how are you? Weenie statue? Oh, he won't give you the Wiener, the Valiant, or the Tremendous statue? I'm so sorry. How did I know I was on a trash fish island yesterday? It's shaped a certain way. And I've played for so long that I just recognized it. Yeah. To be honest, I just play a lot. So I just recognized the appearance of it. So it wasn't like anything. It's shaped a certain way. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fit. Unless I do it over this river mouth over here. I could do that. I'm gonna have to move over some villagers for that though. It's fine though. Oh, I have an idea. So I am gonna go ahead and do a little shopping center right over here. And I am going to carry the water up the cliff and back down the other side and connect it to the other water over there. But I'm going to make like a little canal in front of the shopping center. So where it goes over the side of the cliff, like I think I'm just going to make like a cute little area like there. You'll update if you find Chef. No worries. Definitely do that. Thank you so much. You're gonna play The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Have a good time. Love you too. That does sound like fun. I don't know if I can drink any more of this coffee, you guys. It's a lot. You caught a shiny Clobbopus. Let's go. I'm gonna end your poll. Since you know that it's Shep now. You gotta time travel 2 weeks to see if you can get Biff to leave. Good luck. All of the Biff goodbye vibes to you. I'm sending you all of the bye-bye Biffy energy. Feed the coffee to the plants. I'm still gonna try to drink it. I hate she purchased it, so you know, she works hard for her money. So I'm still gonna drink it. Doesn't mean it's gonna be the most fun experience, but I am gonna drink it. At least it was free. I mean, that's one, you know, that's one good thing. Oh, Mac and that sweater are just not the business, y'all. It's not okay. It's not giving okay vibes. Maybe plug your nose and chug. Does that work when you plug your nose? Does it cut off your sense of taste? I've never tried that. I always thought it was like a myth. Is there scientific backing to that? I should look that up. Me and Google are homies, you know? It could have been worse. It could have. I mean, he looks like a happy boy, right? Alright, well, at least I know where that's gonna go. So this water is gonna come up here somewhere. And let's see. No! Stop it. Maybe I won't connect it. Maybe I'll take it this way. But then where would I connect? Oh, I could always connect it over there. That's true. Nobody's answering me, but I'm like totally talking to myself. It's fine. It's fine. It's what it be, right? It be what it is. Let's go up one. There we go. Kind of take it this way. And then we'll figure it out from there. We'll do like leading up to my house. I'm not sure if I should take this up to the back or if I should keep it, or if I should take it over to the right. What do you guys think? Back or right? Your dog questions your sanity? I question my dog's sanity all the time. Like every day. My dog's crazy. See, if my dog questioned my sanity, I really wouldn't be offended because he's nuts. So I could take it to the right and then do a little bridge leading to resident services. And then do some decorative cliffs or put like a house over here. But I could take it to the back and have it go around my house. Or I could fork it and have it go do both. My dog makes me question my sanity. Dogs don't have sanity. I mean, yeah. Okay. Right. Back. Or both. Which direction should I take my river? Biff is Biff is happy you got the wrong month. I'm so sorry. Right, back, or both? You guys think both? So should I frame the house too? And then take it back to this area over here? I could do an overlook behind my house and have it overlook like either some natural build or, ooh, the lavender farm. I wanted to do a lavender meadow. So that would be nice. It would also be built like last because, you know. So if I did that, it would go this way. We'll play with directions now. We'll do a cliff around my home. So I'll take it up and over the cliff. Are you guys okay? I'm sorry, it's not, I heard crashing. I just want to make sure nobody's broken. My kids are literally trying to wreck themselves today. Hopefully everything's okay. No, poor Biff, poor me. I gotta care for that hippo. I don't like him, so I get you. He's definitely not my favorite. Him and Octavian were planning some like shady shenanigans on my island, and I'm not about that madness. So yeah, I get you. I do. Okay, so we'll just do this little framing cliff right here, but I do want to make it walkable. So we want like a little overlook in the back, so the water can drop off the back. So I'm going to connect it up a little bit. I'm just going to do the shape of it first. and then we'll go back and fill it in. I gotta see how it looks on the map. Do I think there will be a jingle when you put on the Zelda and Splatoon clothes like they do for the Mario? I don't know. Does Hello Kitty do anything? Probably. If Hello Kitty does, then more than likely. Oh, you know what? This river comes down kind of a lot. So I can just connect it to this cliff right here and take it around to the front, but not connect it to the back river mouth. And I think that'll be fine. I'll just end it off on that cliff and then take it to the right. And then use that incline to get over to, or use that bridge to get over to a shopping center. So I'll connect it to this river right here on the front, and I'll build an incline or a cliff and an incline, and then you'll be able to get to the shopping center on the right-hand side of the island. I think that'll be good. I'm gonna have to move a ton of houses. Oh my gosh. I've got my work cut out for me. Stacy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I'm glad that you were able to, they were helpful to you. Let's go here. And how are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just doing a little terraforming, kind of plotting out the island. I want to work on the entrance a little bit today. I'm not sure exactly what else beyond that. I do want to work on the entrance. So I'm doing the terraforming so that I can get started on the island. Get up. Stand up. Ori, hello, hello. If you guys are not subscribed to Ori Plays, they're absolutely adorable. Go and check them out. A super awesome content creator. I wonder if I should connect it to this one over here. Probably no. We'll let it have a path out. I'll bring it around, but I don't think I'm gonna connect them. Yeah, we'll do that. You're trying to crank out your island as quick as you can before the update. Me too. So here's a question, you guys. I have to do one or the other in order to get both of my islands done before the update. I don't think I'm gonna finish decorating before the update, to be realistic. If I'm gonna be real, I don't think I will. I would like to hope that that's different, but I don't think it'll happen. Now, I can stream longer or I can do more videos. What would you prefer in order to like get some real work done on this island? Making cute little violets and living your best life. I love that. That's amazing. Yay for terraforming, right? I do a lot of terraforming. Unfortunately, it's like a default to me. I feel like I kind of use it as a way to not actually have to decorate too hard. It's one of my secrets. Why is Biff still happy? Because he hates you, Derry. He doesn't like you. Longer streams? Yeah, I was thinking I could probably so Kai gets off of school at 4, so I can stream until 4 o'clock during the week, all the way up until the update, which will give us more time to finish the island, and we can like really just crack down and work on the island, you know? I have to speedrun HHP tonight. I have been working on it off stream. Unfortunately, last night working on it off stream meant working on all of the custom codes because I had so many codes to adjust. So I finished that around midnight and couldn't do anything else beyond that. because it was so late by the time I finished, and it takes me an hour to fall asleep. So I went to bed at 1 o'clock in the morning. I started working on this island again at 7 a.m. I only took like a half an hour off to get ready for stream, and that's really all I've done is just work on the island. You're trying to get Filbert off your island, but then he made the cutest joke and you almost feel bad for... Oh, there is someone here who really loves Filbert, and sometimes it can get a little inappropriate and I have to say something. You enjoy both. You fall asleep to my videos. Aw, thank you. So I've been doing the videos on Mod Love, and I have 2 videos coming out next week on that island where I built for Maple. I did Maple, Pearl, Ellie, and one more villager. No, I did Pearl, Ellie, and then I did the 2 squirrels. So, Sylvana and Poppy. So I did 2 builds on that island, and I'm still working on it. So I don't want to cut that video series short because of the update. I want to still finish that series. And then after that, I have a few other ideas. As far as stream goes, though, when the update comes out right away, I'm going to invite my channel members over during stream to come and play the update with me on the Slumber Islands as soon as we do whatever's required to get them open. So that'll be the first thing I do. I'll probably test out 1 hotel room and then invite everybody over. You know? I just think that'll be the most fun way to celebrate the update day. The second bulky visit in a row, you forgot to grab turnips. I'm sorry, Emily. That sucks. I do that all the time, though. I'll go to Treasure Islands for one thing, and I'll get everything except for the one thing I went there for. Do you guys ever do that? That's very relatable. Let me ask Isaiah for a protein shake right quick. Like we have to for a new house? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Isaiah. And I has protein shake. Literally all I can have right now is like protein shakes to keep me going for a snack in the middle. I'm just gonna say like my doodle bears and above, or not my doodle bears, my cupcakes and above, probably for the first day. Just so, because the gifted memberships are at my $1 tier. So I'll just do it at the $2 and above, which isn't set too high, you know? Now, I will have a special island just for my honey bears and my sugar bears and my sweetest honey bears. I'll have a special tier just for that, but it'll be the idea I have in my head is to have like build with each person individually, like in Discord, and to make videos out of it, make members videos with a compilation of the island building and just record it. And I think that would be a fun thing to do with my higher tier members, but I don't want to leave people out on stream too much. So I will have a public Slumber Island that I work on with everybody, and that'll be that'll just be start the second day. That's all. But I will definitely include everybody. I'm not going to, like, it'll be a first come first serve basis, unfortunately, because it has to kind of be that way. But everybody who's friends with me will be allowed to come and build with me. So I don't want to exclude people. I also do, because we have the opportunity to have slumber islands, there are a lot of people who ask me for help with terraforming that aren't like really natural islands people, right? So if I wanted to be able to open up to having like little lessons, if you guys need any help, like tutorials for terraforming, you guys need help with that and stuff like that. So but that'll be more after the newness of it wears off. I don't know if I want to do that direction. We're gonna go over here. Yeah, we'll keep it this way and come back here. Yeah, that'll be good. But yeah, that's one of the things that I wanted to do, was have like if anyone needs help with like fake buildings and stuff. I know that from having like kids and stuff and teaching preschool and all of those things, that most people it's just human nature to learn by doing. And so I would really love to be able to have people over to learn by like doing things, right? I just think it would be the most helpful way to help anybody. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work. We're gonna try it anyway. So I'll leave that, and I think I'm gonna leave that right there because I don't want to take it out further. Yeah. You don't practice what you preach? Why? Towels, what did you do? Maybe I will do this and have a little bit of water coming around the back. Oh, but maybe not right there though. We'll do a little bit of a backwards waterfall right here. So I never have a plan for this, you guys. I always just do whatever feels right and natural to me in the moment. And sometimes that can be a slippery slope. It can very much change, and sometimes I'll tear it all down and start over again. I would just say, like, for terraforming, do what feels good and what looks natural to you in the moment. And know that just leave room for adjustments, because those are a thing. There we go. I could probably take this one in. There we go. And cute. Take this. I could always make a little put a little bush on that one, but I think I'll just pull the cliff out a little bit more right here. Stop being happy and friendly and get off my dang island. Oh my goodness, Derry. We'll do this. Instead, we'll take this down over here instead. That way I can pull this further up. Ah, there's a balloon. I need to get it. If I could get my island at least terraformed before the update, that would be cool. But I would like it decorated. Oh, you know what? I need to pull it more. Lame. So I either need to pull the whole cliff back one space, or I need to move the house. I think it's easier to move the cliff. So I'm just gonna do the edges and then pull it back one. You're time traveling months. You know, always when you want a villager to leave Derry, that's the hardest villager to get off of your island. So I had Pietro the clown, and it took me 40 in-game years to get rid of him. I know that's probably not going to make you feel any better. I'm so sorry. I love you, Derry. You're adorable, just so you know. You're like a super cutie. Have you tried transferring the thought bubble? That is a good idea. Have you tried transferring the bubble? Dude, seriously? Just go where No! My girl's acting crazy. Girl, just do what I want you to do. I just want everything to be like 2 spaces further back. And she's acting like this is like a lot harder than it should be. Oh, just skip to the next day. Sometimes the thought bubble will transfer if it's on the wrong person. Just skip to the next day or close and reopen your game. It'll be okay, Derry. It'll be okay. They will leave, I promise, eventually. Yeah, close the game without saving and travel to the next day. Just do not save. That's the only trick. If it's not on Biff, go 1 day at a time until Biff gets the bubble. Yep. And all of the luck to you. All of the love. All of the Biff be gone. Do you want a trash Biff emote? A Biff trash mote? Would that make you feel better? Let's see. We'll go back to the way this was. And I think we'll be good. All right, I think this means I'll have to send my terraforming back a little bit too. No, girl, stop it. It's gonna be so hard to get around my island now. Why am I doing this when I could just... Oh, Dizzy, why? Remember the day there was a bubble and then you can time travel away from that day and back to it and there should be a bubble. Yeah, that's the case too. That is truth and facts. Okay. No. Girl. Here we go. We got this. Okay, so I'm gonna take this back a little bit because I had it too far forward. We'll keep this right here. It can stay right there. And oh, you know, it needed to come out over here too. Okay, I get it. Forget it. It needed to come out to the right as well. If there's no thought bubble at all, skip 15 days. Yes. We have all of the pros in the chat. The restart queens are the best at kicking out villagers. Just saying. I think from the sheer amount of times they have to do it, like they're amazing at it, you know? I kind of want to do a lavender field, but then I want my rock garden to be in the center of it with the Valiant statue. Is that too much, you guys? Is that like ridiculously much? And then have like a museum castle in the back of it. It probably won't go with my theme, but I'm not sure that I care. I'm so sorry if you hear this. 1 second. Dizzy honey, you're supposed to have the brain cell today. He is not brain selling. Megan, there's no brain selling to be had with that one today. There just isn't. It's not working. I forgot to round these out. He loves me, you guys. Can you take this?
Sorry.
Thank you so much. My little boy loves me. I got a protein shake. My protein shake. I do love me some Hamlet, you guys. You can't convince me that he's not lovable. My little protein shake is adorable. Okay, we're gonna take this like this. I can do it now. Yay. And then if I take this over here, yes, it works. It is the way I have envisioned. Sometimes you just have to get a little bit. Sometimes you just need to readjust, right? Readjust your plans. No, not like that though. Stop it, girl. I was just feeling that slight dip in my blood sugar. So I needed to like eat something. No, maybe the other way. Oh my god, Jojo, thank you for being as sweet as Honey Bear. I appreciate you. For almost a year. How have you put up with me that long, girl? I love you. You're a saint. Jojo is a saint, you guys. She put up with me for almost a whole year. Y'all. Some of you guys have been here for a long time, and I don't know even how to thank you. Like, I don't know if I could put up with me that long, so I appreciate you so much. You're amazing. Amazing, tolerant, patient, kind human beings. Oh, here we have... I think we've got it, guys. I think we've got it. Let's do right here. Yes. We are working it. Woohoo! It's there! Jojo! Oh my god, thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships. Jojo, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you so much. You were gifted a membership. If finance allows, you'll definitely be renewing the membership for the second month. I appreciate you, Liv. And thank you for all of the assistance that you gave me on my island. I appreciate that so much. It was really, really helpful. So thank you for that. You guys are amazing. You don't have to do anything. And I so much appreciate everything that you do for me. I love you guys so much, and I hope you know that. Like, honestly, it's just a privilege that you even show up here, and you don't owe me that. So, gosh, it's always super amazing that you guys come in and hang out with me. Oh, Megan, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for upgrading and becoming a cupcake. You're so awesome. Y'all, and when I started this whole content creation thing, I never envisioned becoming a streamer. I didn't think I was cut out for it, so I never thought that I would ever in a million years become a streamer. Like, that's wild. So You guys have really taught me so much. I don't think I would have been so comfortable with people if it wasn't for you guys. Blue Bear? Blue Bear is the present. They did. Thank you so much, Mills. I love you. And thank you. They did. Oh, we got another April. Rainbow killer. Why? Why would you want to kill rainbows, y'all? I love rainbows. I really do. I would have worn my rainbow. I almost wore my Rainbow Bright t-shirt today, except I was feeling especially not cute. So I didn't. I'll wear it tomorrow. Towels, thank you for your lurk. I appreciate you, love. You guys, if you didn't know, Towels is like the guardian of the galaxy, but the online galaxy. He's so protective of the content creators that he mods for. He really does look out for us, and he's super awesome himself. So if you have not had the opportunity to go and check him out, you definitely should. Because he is an amazing human being. We're gonna go this way. Yeah. We'll go this way. Oh no! Are we back? Are we sort of back? Nope, it was definitely the OBS and not the internet. Lux! Oh my gosh, Lux, thank you so much. I appreciate you. All of the love to you, my friend. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Buttercup Chaos. I love that name. Just saying. I appreciate you so much. Lux did me the honor of requesting a custom profile picture that I'll be working on soon. I might do some of my commissions on Twitch, you guys, or on YouTube Shorts. So I might stream them, but from like a YouTube Shorts kind of perspective. Because I have quite a few commissions right now that I'm working on. And I do need to progress on them. Either that or I'll do them in Discord. I'm not sure yet. Are we good now? The internet is choosing violence, you guys. No, I do want to keep that like that. Okay, we'll leave it. Then we'll take this right here. I cannot wait until we can just step to the side when we're doing stuff like this, you guys. I am looking so forward to that with this update. I have turnips. Aha. Eat the turnips. Ananth System, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. And thank you so much to Jojo and Lux. You guys are absolutely amazing. I appreciate you so much. I don't know what I did to deserve you guys. So I love you and thank you. We're gonna go, no, wrong tool. We're getting a lot of terraforming done today, right? Let's see. We'll go this way. Majestic Queen, thank you for being a member for 4 months. I appreciate you so much. That's amazing. Thank you. All right, we're good there. And we'll do right here. Extend this just a little bit. Nice. Okay, so we'll take a look at how this looks on the map right quick so you guys can see. And I think it's pretty cute. Let me get out of here because it's covering it up. I think it's pretty cute. Look at that. I think we did good. So far, so good. I'm going to extend this front cliff a little bit so that the path will be like walking through the two cliffs. And I'm going to, you can't see where I'm pointing, so it makes no sense. Right behind my house right there, I'm going to do a little, I'm going to pull it over a little bit more and do an overlook and do like a lavender fields and something. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to do something. I might do it behind resident services though, because resident services is kind of centered. So we'll see how that goes. I might do like water around it and cliffs and I don't know. I'm sure I'm going to have an idea, but I'm not exactly sure how it's going to play out yet. We'll see. We will see. Right now, I just want to get through this entrance. So I need to do
Unknown caller.
cliff right over here. So we need to do a cliff right here. Or not a cliff, a bridge. We need to do a bridge right here leading to resident services area. So I'm just going to mark that off. So whatever I do, there has to be three spaces for a bridge right here. Where is the sun? 1, 2. So it needs to go this way. One more. Yeah. So if I take this road this way and I can take it up this way, it'll be fine. Cool. Nobody wants to move out. They love you so much, Derry. They can't envision or fathom living their lives without you. They just want to be with you. They're like, don't you want me, baby? I'm sorry. No, seriously, I always have a hard time getting villagers out as well, so I can't say I don't know. I have the hardest time getting villagers out off of my islands. They're rickrolling you, Derry. That's what they're doing. Let's go this way. Go further down. And do it like that. And then over here. All of the terraforming. There's so much of it to do. No, why? Girl. Cooperate. Cooperation keeps the ship in shape. Didn't you watch VeggieTales, girl? Stop it. What? Does Antonio have a thought bubble or did you find Antonio? What is the OMG Antonio? Did you find Antonio? If so, congratulations. Is it a congratulations in order, Marie? Or is it, oh my God, Antonio, why do you want to leave? What kind of OMG is that? Oh, did you just find him? Okay, that's awesome. I love Antonio. He's a great villager. Are you going to take him? Or are you looking for somebody else? How do I want to do this? Maybe not. No, stop it. What's mixed up? Your seasons are mixed up? Did you pick Southern Hemisphere, Derry? If you picked the Southern Hemisphere, then yes, you probably... Look at how cute they are. He's happy. Oh, I love when they do that. That's adorable. You're so adorable. Okay, I'm gonna go get a bridge and then we're gonna change the house up. Take him! He's a cutie. Yes, you should get him again. If you miss him, definitely. You guys were being so productive today. That's wild. All of us are being so productive. You guys too. That's super amazing. Let's talk infrastructure, sir. I want a bridge. Let's build a bridge. Okay. So, should we do a Zen bridge or a suspension bridge? Way too productive. Uh-oh. Hi, Wobble. I love it. Minxie! Hi, baby! I love you. I love your face. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm gonna use a little streamer's room because I've been chugging way too much like caffeine and stuff, and it's now screaming at me. I'll be right back.
My money stream on YouTube. She streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more. Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 a.m. with the Mud Squad. Cozy Chaos Crew, Semi Twilight Fairy, and Suna. Joy Nene, Nita, and Emily. Subscribe to the channel for a lot of fun and trolls. And have fun in the chat. Open Honey stream on YouTube. Every week she streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more. Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 a.m. with the Mud Squad. Cozy Chaos Crew, Semi Twilight Fairy, and Suna. Joy Nene, Nita, and Emily. Subscribe to the channel for a lot of fun and trolls. And have fun in the chat. April Honey stream on YouTube. Every week she streams a lot of cozy games like Animal Crossing and more.
Okay. Not that I was like fighting with my blanket. I was totally fighting with my blanket. Zen Bridge has won, so we'll go ahead and go with that on this one. I like them both. So it doesn't really matter. Should I change the other one to a Zen Bridge though? Hi Ian, how are you? Queen, hi, how are you? If you guys aren't subbed to Majestic Queen, go and check her out. Hi, I can spell. Okay, so we'll do this poll and then I'm going to change up my house too. About my home. I want to customize. Yes. I still want to keep this shape, I believe. This one is purple. Ooh. Oh, there's another purple, but it's really dark. I kind of like that purple better. But I don't like the kind of house though. No. Let's do how does that look? I wish they had better roofs for this one. Let's try changing the sides. Oh, we could do this. This is why I always go for darker colors. I feel like the white colors are so they don't offer a lot of variety. Let's try this. And what roof colors do we have? Oh, that's cute. Oh, we have the roof, this roof. That's really pretty. Let's see what kind of house we can do. Oh, yellow would be cute. It is like a green, white, and... Oh, that's pretty. But I feel like that's a little too fancy, right? If I was doing a pink island, this would be so easy. Let's change the door. I don't know how I feel about any of these doors. I'll go with a white one, but I don't know that I love the white one. The purple one's too dark. I need a lighter color purple. It is at this moment that I wish I could choose like a villager style house. Like the villagers have this cute style that would be really cute on this island. Let's try this one. Not that, but that's pretty. And oh, that's not too bad. Okay, let's change the siding to something a little more plain. Door. That's not so bad. It's not nearly as offensive now. That's too dark. You're gonna close and rejoin? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I'm so sorry, Liv. Do you guys ever struggle with the house options? So one of the sidings I like, unfortunately, it has pink bricks on it. And that's too dark. We could do this. And why? Game. We can do that. And just give it a nicer... We'll give it a nice roof. What is a nice roof on this? We could do that. And then give it a pretty purple door. I think we would have to go with one of the lighter ones. So this one's okay. You had hair stuff on your hands? Oh no. Ivan, thank you so much. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. What do you guys think of this? Was the other one better, the round house, or the one with the two things? If I do the one with the two stacks, like the separated one, I think I would have to do gray. So hang on, let me take screenshots of all of them and then I'll do a poll and then we can choose off of that. Hi, honey. Thank you so much. She's so cute, you guys. Can't with this girly. I have the cutest kids. Let's see. It's really making me rethink my color scheme of my whole island. No. So I would have to go for that, but let's see. We could do that, and the island is going to be very light though. We could go yellow. Is there not a white version? Oh gosh, there isn't. So we can go with gray, and no, that's too blue. Why are we so blue? I can't with the options here, you guys. I don't like the roof options on this. That is my favorite door too. But they don't have a light purple. It's like it's all very dark unless I use the white one. It is too dark. But I could use a green door, but I don't see like a lighter green either that would be cute on here. The only other thing I can see is white or pink. See, pink would go really well with this, and then if you wanted to go with a pink roof. But I don't love pink enough to make it my whole island. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not my favorite color. I do like blue. I think no matter what, this option's probably not going to work. I could go with yellow. Yellow's kind of cute. That's very Asian. Oh, that works. Okay. So we can go with yellow. It was all yellow. Or we can go with this style and do a thatched roof, maybe in that color, and then do like a cutesy wooden door, like that. So we could do that as well. So these are going to be our options. I will put them up on the screen. And then we will vote 1, 2, or 3. Oh, I know how to do this. Good thing Tom Nook is not like, you know what, girl, you're getting on my nerves. So this is 1. Is it Coldplay that sings Yellow? This is 2. And let's get 3. Cut me out of here. I hate taking pictures. Like, honest to God, in real life, I don't I don't like taking pictures and I don't do it very often. Kai Bear forces me to, but I try to get away with not doing it as often as possible. Okay. So I like the red and orange roof with the 2 windows. The problem is that the color scheme of my island is white, green, and purple with hints of yellow. But not a ton of yellow, just little baby hints of yellow. So we have 1, 2, or 3. And actually your choice is really going to determine whether or not I add yellow onto the island. Girl, make up your mind. Yeah, if you want anyone to visit your island, please use Discord. And hello, how are you? That's why I went out of my way. You guys are going for 1? We're going for the 1. 1, 1, 1. I hope so. Hopefully it comes out okay. We're gonna see, right? We're gonna find out. That's mostly, it's my forever island. If I don't like it, I will change it and it'll be fine. All right, you guys are going with 1. So we'll do that. It is gonna be like a garden, flowery, natural, like a natural town garden core, like vintagey garden core island. Almost like a grandma core. I wonder if I want... What do I want to do for a mailbox? No. Let's go for the wooden one. The wooden one's cute. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to time travel to the next day and see where we're at. You went for 2? You found Olive. Let's go. I was so mad yesterday when I found Olive because I feel like all I have is cute bears and cubs on my island. And it felt like an attack, like a personal attack. I was heated. Tomorrow we'll take down the one bridge so that, not tomorrow, but tomorrow in-game tomorrow. We'll take down the one bridge so that we can grab another one. But I don't want to waste the turnip that I ate, so I'm going to just grab some trees. I don't know if I want to use the cedar trees on my island. For like a cozy town, I don't know that I want to use them. I'm going to see what it looks like. And if I don't like them, I'm going to just take them away. I might just use the regular hardwood trees. Just kind of grabbing 2 of everything. And then I'll just grab one of each of the little ones. I don't use the tiny ones too much. But this is the perfect time to grab trees because the holes will disappear when I save and end. There we go. Oops. I didn't mean to grab 2 of you. We'll go put our bridge down and then we'll skip to the next day. No! Wrong one. My bad. You. I choose you. You just use those trees in winter and in campgrounds? Yeah, I'm wondering if they're really going to suit the island. I don't feel like they will. I'm going to check, but they're so obnoxiously tall. I just don't feel like they're going to fit this island very well. But, you know, we're going to see. We'll give it a chance, right? Save and end. Hashtag colorful metaphors. Oh no, why are we using colorful metaphors? Baby Mills, that dress is really pretty. Thank you, Baby Mills. I love you. You're so cute. She's adorable. Oh, I didn't put this. I didn't put the bridge, y'all. I need to get money out and put the bridge up. Otherwise, I will be time traveling for nothing. This thing on my island, I'm about to commit war crimes. Derry, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to tell you the honest to God truth. Because treasure islands exist, I would have deleted my island already. I want to tell you that I would be a good person and that I would totally... Yeah, I wouldn't. What's up, dude? Thanks. He cracks me up. Okay, let me put a path here so I don't... so I can make sure that I'm putting the bridge in the right spot. Because that is the worst thing ever when you find out that things are misaligned, you know? This is like one of the only things I can do straight. Oh, hey, I did it right. Okay, cool. It kind of doesn't matter on the very edge pieces because the bridge thing will take that down, but it's fine. If it's not, yeah, it bugs my mind till I fix it. Exactly. Oh, I don't need you. Just kidding. Just kidding, Mr. Nookington. I don't need you. I'm good. I needed to get money. That's what I needed. I didn't need you. I just needed money. Yeah. ABD. Withdrawal. 9998. There we go. You want Biff? I can't with Sure. Megan, I can't. You need to go back and watch the Amanda Files, Megan. Or maybe that's why you like Sherb, right? Is that why you like him? Do you like him because he's diabolical and like an axe unaliver? A serial unaliver? Is that why he's your baby? Do you have him do things for you? Is he your hitman? Is he your hitman? You can tell me, Megan. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Yeah, take all of this. Thank you. Tony. He's an innocent little no-thoughts boy. Then why was he unaliving people on Amanda's island? Why did he unalive people? What did they do to deserve that? Let's do this. If I make this go right, okay. Let me start this diagonal right here. Okay, this could work. Nice. Okay, now let's time travel. I don't have an open plot anymore, but also, no! No Biff. Yeah, no Biff. We're not about that madness. That's negativity we don't need, y'all. Nobody needs that kind of negativity in their life. 4, 9. He kills the uggos for you. You know what? 4 hours did go fast today. Did you guys want me to go 45 minutes or are you cool? Did you want to end here? So, should I do times for next week's stream? Next week's streams. So, they're on Central Standard Time. All of these are Central Standard Time. So, I can start at 10 and go until 3, or I can do 11 to 4 or 11 to 3. Since we did vote to extend streams. Well, I feel like we could just decorate a little bit. We could decorate a little bit more. Yeah, go to bed, hun. Night night. Have a good night. Love you. Sleep well. Dude, Emily's island is almost done, you guys. She's gonna finish it tomorrow. And she'll probably do another one before the update. It'll probably be done. I'm not even joking. I wish I was, but I'm not. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the bridge right there. Excuse me, guys. Dizzy, what is it with the holiday clothes? Buddy. You practically live on Central Time because of me and Azalea. We love you, though. We love you so much. Let's talk. Infrastructure, yeah. Bridges and inclines. Demolish something. Yeah. Yes. Why are you gonna ask me like 12 times? The only suspension bridge. Yes. Don't worry, I'm not afraid of spending the bells on it, Mr. Nuckington. I'm only an hour ahead of you. Are you on like mountain time? ABD. Withdrawal. 200,000 bells. What's today in game? What's the date? Am I gonna need more turnips? No, I'm not. I'm good. Yes. Oh yeah, Colorado. That makes sense. Duh. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm sorry. Tonight, I will be over in Discord. Actually, I can't. I wish I could, but I can't work on my island tonight because I have to work on commissions, and I'll be on Discord in an event tonight. It's an anime event, so we're just watching anime, and I'm gonna draw while we watch. But if anyone wants to join us, they're more than welcome to watch. Come watch a show. We've been watching Yu Yu Hakusho. But I think we might watch something different for tonight because one of the people that puts it on is she's away for a month. So she hasn't seen this season that we're on right now. She hasn't seen it yet. So rather than continue on without her, I believe we might watch something else. You're Pacific Standard, so you're 2 hours behind me. That's why you're up so late. I was wondering about that. I was like, usually I'm the only one awake at this time. Because I'm definitely a night person. I'm also an early morning person. I just don't sleep apparently. I take a nap in the middle of the day, but that probably doesn't help. Um, I take like an hour nap at like 4:30 ish, and then I stay up until like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. And then I get up at like 6, 7. Probably not the best habits for sure. You're awake till like 4 a.m. sometimes. Oh gosh. Okay, I don't have an incline there, so we're gonna hop. But this one's cute. All right, let's go grab our incline and put that one up. And then time travel one last day. And it'll be my last day before my turnips spoil. For you, it's only 119. It's 319 for me. I didn't think that through, Towels. I didn't think... Let's build a bridge, sir. Let's build a bridge so we can get over it. We want to go with a Zen bridge. Yes. Thank you. You guys in your 6, 7. I don't even know what that means. I don't know that anyone knows what that means. It's 118 currently. Oh, you're also West Coast. Nice. I came from the West Coast. I'm from California originally. We're just gonna do this. No, over a little. Seriously? This game is trolling. There we go. This is the spot. It's like your generation's version of 21. What does that mean? Was there a thing with 21 too? I feel like I missed everything. Yep, I'll pay for it. No! The troubles of the diagonal bridges. I almost read that as diabolical bridges. Same difference, right? Yes, I'll help. I will help as much as possible. There you go. Take my monies. Donate. 9 plus 10 is 21. Is that a what? Where did that come from? Who made that up? Who chose that? Who chose that and why? Why are they doing this to me? When you were in school, okay, so for me, it was always purple. Like whenever I didn't know something, it was always purple. So maybe I'm just too old. It gets really annoying fast. Yeah, it's a good thing I don't know about any of that stuff. That stuff is crazy town. It was always 42. 42? Oh gosh, you guys, what's with the number references? We have 69 likes. Thank you guys so much for 69 likes. If we can get one more, then I will give you guys 1,300 brownie points. I don't know. I thought it was dumb then, and I think it's dumb now. You actually slapped somebody for saying 6, 7? Oh gosh. Let's do this. Putting the sweater on. Towels! Inappropriate. It was 69 when you were a kid. Towels, I wasn't a kid that far ahead of you. I didn't know what 69 meant until I was 17. I don't know if that's like an I doubt it's an upbringing thing. I mean, I grew up in a household that where I had two spicy uh white candy dealers in my house. So it couldn't have been that. Um I think I was just oblivious. I'm going to say it was probably me. Probably everybody knew, but I was like oblivious to the whole world. So it was likely a me problem. So if I take this way right here. Oh, then I can do like a little like seating stop, like a stop right there. Cool. It is fishing tourney day, but I don't care. The forbidden sherbet. Yeah. The forbidden stuff. Yeah, we don't. I've never tried any of it. I grew up around all of that stuff, but I didn't try anything until I was 31 when I first tried the spicy kimchi. And I'm not really like a person who partakes in a lot of things. So I didn't even drink until I drank exactly when I was 21 and I was so vanilla, you guys. I'm still very vanilla. Like I don't do things that you're not supposed to do. I don't know. I stayed very innocent. It's probably a good thing at this point in my life. I don't have any regrets. I haven't done anything dumb, you know? So I have nothing that I regret in my life. You didn't have your first alcohol drink until last year? Oh my gosh. That's awesome though. I don't think I know how old you are, Megan. I assumed that you were very young. Like, I think I assumed that you were my daughter's age. But I'm very aware that I could be wrong about that. You're 26 already? I don't know why I thought you were so young, but then again, I thought Kitty was only 21 as well. No, wrong one. Hey, girl. Right over here. Let's do this. This is what I mean by like sometimes I just like to merge up the path and make it a little more natural, you know? It's just a cute, like, I think it's a cute little change, you know? And then I can do that. No, wrong one. This one. Oh, I don't know that I like this right here. Wonder if this one will be better. No, I need some inner corners for sure. There we go. I think I just need to pull out this diagonal on that one area right there a little bit better. But I'll do that later. You're really excited about the 3.0 update? So are we. So are we, Bug. Very excited. There we go. Let me take this. And I think it's this one. I could be wrong. Oh, I'm not. Yay. Hey, that was a good guess. Nice. And let's see. We'll do that one in a few places. We'll do this one in some places. Maybe right here. And then the rest of them, we will do the regular one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully, if any of you guys are minors, you understand why we ask that you don't state your ages in the stream, because it's for your own safety. It's not like I trust everybody here, but sometimes there are people that go into stream chats and they just prey specifically on people that are younger, and I just don't want anything bad to happen to you. That would really crush me, you know? So if you would just not mind, maybe just, you know, keeping some of that and making sure that you don't like get hurt, you know? So I'm just gonna section this off really quick to just to indicate the cliff that's gonna happen, and that's it. Like, I'm not going to actually build the entire cliff. I just want to make like block it off. Yeah, words. I can speak words. English is like my second language. And I learned it when I was 6. I'm good. Okay. So if I can make this go over here and make the incline come that way, that would be cool. I'm gonna get rid of this bridge right here and pull this cliff forward in general, but I'm trying to decide how far forward. I can't do that right there. You never had anything spicy ever? You're better off. It wasn't my favorite, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend it so much. So yeah, I would not partake of the spicy stuff again. I think I was 30 and I was newly single, and I just wanted to try something new, you know? And I had been very like self-sheltered. I can't say I was sheltered. I had so many bad things happen in my childhood, but I think because of that, it caused me to disconnect a lot from a lot of the negativity in society. So I was very much like, I just kind of buried myself in work and school and stuff. So I didn't partake of anything crazy, but it wasn't because of the way I was brought up. It was just because I didn't want to become like the people that raised me, or like the people around me. I didn't want to become like anybody that, you know, was around in my childhood. So I'm going to take this back quite a bit. Probably really close to up to resident services. And we'll send the river up right there. And we're gonna be good. There we go. We are golden. So I'll probably do some kind of an incline around here somewhere. Maybe a little forward, but that's fine. All right, we can start placing stuff now. I will start with this cliff over here. Oh no. A balloon. Where are you? Oh geez. Really? This is the worst place you can come, balloon. I'm still trying for the golden slingshot, guys. I need bushes. Okay, so we need bushes and flowers. That is the thing I'm gonna say. You name it, I did it. Wow. Towels was spicy. He was spicy. It's okay, Towels. I respect your experiences too. I have a lot of friends who did try a lot of things. I just never got into it because I was boring. You know? Like some people are just not cut out for that stuff. I was just not really cut out for being controversial, I guess. I was also a foster mother from a very young age, so I don't think that would have been acceptable anyway. Like my first experience with CPS was when I was, well, as an adultish, was when I was emancipated at 16 and I had custody of 2 kids and they randomly checked on me. So it probably wouldn't have flown if I tried to have like a typical experience, you know? Especially not a typical Southern California experience. So it was better for me that I stayed that I stayed pretty innocent. I'm glad you got away from that too, Towels. I'm happy that we have you instead. That's important. Because we love you. Let's take some. I need to start sitting up straight, you guys. Ooh, pizza. Pizza sounds good. Food kind of sounds good right now to me, too. Let's go here. I'm just trying to narrow the pathway behind here a little bit more. It seemed like it was just a little bit too... I don't know. It was too open on the edge. So I wanted to narrow it out. Even though this is just a decorative cliff. I wanted like there to be more of a path that way. There we go. All right, we're gonna go grab some flowers. And some bushes. I don't think I planted any bushes on this island. But I did grab bush starts. So we'll start there. And then I'll grab a few items that I know that I'm gonna use. Just a few. I meant to get bushes first. I knew that. And they should be up here. I have so much stuff in my storage, you guys. This is way too much stuff. Bushes. And then... oh, what kind of fencing do I want to use on this island? Oh, like the light log fence would be super pretty. I don't know if I have the DIY. I wonder what wood it uses. I'll have to check that. We'll grab a couple of, like one of those, and we'll grab one of these. And, oh, some mush lamps would be cute. And a mush parasol. I don't know if I got mush items. I have the DIYs because I did start in November. So I would have to make them. Oh, I have to have my typical plain party lights arch at the entrance. Yeah, the ABD and resident services, maybe they have it. That's true. They could. I know I got the other kind of barrels. Oh, the Senmaizaki. I wanted to use these barrels on here. Let's see. I have so much random stuff here. I didn't get the right street lamps. Oh no. I'll have to grab those. I'm gonna be, you know, it's not till you start building that you realize all of the things that you forgot to get, you know? I feel like every time I start building, I remember like everything that I forgot. Okay, let's grab these. And I can make a mush parasol. There's some in the treasure island, but I can just make one. Oops, no. I didn't mean to do that. Open. Kaylee! No worries. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're feeling good, Kaylee. We are trying to decorate my entrance. I've been terraforming all day, but you know, terraforming. We're actually really productive today, surprisingly enough. Okay, we can use this. I didn't get customization kits out. Darn it. How dare. Customization kits. There we go. Okay, let's make these. Because I have a feeling I will use those. No, I don't want to customize that. I want to... Let's craft. Oh, I haven't made any of these things. Let me just star them so I don't forget later. I do want to craft everything for the sake of later when we start when I actually go back and decorate HHP, which I'll do on my own. I always do it just for myself. When I go back and start decorating HHP, I want to be able to like use all of the DIYs that I've made, and I haven't started crafting those yet. Okay, mush, that would be down. Down. Around here somewhere? No, lower. There it is. Where's Candy? Where is Candy Eyes? I don't think I know what you mean, Derry. What Candy Eyes? Which Candy Eyes? What do you mean? Also, you guys, do we have no... Oh, we do have 70 likes. Y'all, say something so I can give you 1,300 points. 1,300 points. I didn't want to customize this one. I wanted to customize the ones I just made. Here we go. Meow. If you want to explain what you mean, I don't know what you mean. And also, yes, thank you for the 75 like hype, you guys. I appreciate you. Oh, the kiddo's home from school. Oh no, not that. Okay, I wanted to get out the log stool. I should have a log stool in here. To be honest, they're up on the top, right? Log stool? Yes. Okay, so a log stool, maybe a bug model. We'll grab this one. Maybe another bug model. Nope, pockets are full. What? There's a raid? Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Barb, thank you so much. Points went out to the chat. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much. Let me see, you guys. How are you doing? How is the prep going for you, Barb? If you guys are not subscribed to Barb's Cozy Corner, definitely go and check her out. I will wait until I see the queen herself before I pause for a second. And thank you so much for bringing your community in. I appreciate you. Let's do... where is it? There it is. And welcome in, Pad Queen. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming in. Kit Fox, hello, hello. And I think we're good. You finally got the new island to 3 stars and then got distracted by Heartopia. Is it fun? I have not tried that one yet. I'm afraid to try a new game right now in the midst of all of this prep, you know? So I'm not wanting to try just yet a new game right at the moment because of all of the Animal Crossing prep that we're doing. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think that this tree is gonna fit in. I don't think the cedar trees are gonna fit, you guys. They don't seem to fit the energy of the island that we're trying to put out. Very easy to avoid the premium money stuff. Okay, so for a 10 to 3, okay. That is good. Now let's see. Just really quick, you guys, for a light garden core island. Cedar trees. Leave them out. I don't feel like they're really fitting in with the colors that I have. So the color scheme of the island is lavender, green, and white. So purple, green, and white. It is going to be a very cozy, vintage, natural town core. So these are the custom codes for the island that that I made. I did make all of the custom codes on this island because it's my personal island. So this is the kind of color scheme that we're going for here, like with the lavender. This one's going to change. I need to go and adjust it. It's not available on it's available on Android and Apple. Oh, nice. I think I might have seen an ad for that. Hang on, let me grab this right here. And let's put I have a windmill, right? Yeah, I know I got one. We'll stick this right over here. That's kind of cute. We'll just leave it, and I'm going to do bushes. We've got those. We'll do a large young right here. Yeah, I think that they're too dark, right? That's the problem I'm having with them right now. Is that I do think that they're probably a little bit too dark for what we're going for here. Crying corner. Yeah, have you not? And Brownie, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's put this one down. Which means I need to go and get way more trees. Let's see. We use this one. He's not gone yet. Oh, I'm so sorry, Derry. All of the hugs to you. Derry, my Derry daughter is trying to get rid of Biff on her island, and he is not leaving. He's like, sorry, ma'am. Heck no, I'm not leaving your island. So that is a problem. And I'm so sorry. He needs to be gone. Let's go grab some more trees. I keep all my cedars in the back so I know where the wasps are and out of sight. I did all of the tree drops already, the tree drop goal. So I don't need to have them anymore. And that's why I had like a specific amount of trees in the back, was to do those goals. But since I don't need them anymore, I'm probably going to just chop them down after stream. I just have so much wood. I don't need any more. But it's fine. I'm going to leave these little stunty trees because I threw away a few of the others. I'm so sorry, honey. That sucks. So what we've done today mostly is terraforming and like preparing the island to be decorated. So we got our bridge up and put up the 2 bridges leading up to in front of resident services, and then terraformed in the area behind my house and over in the front right there. So it's looking like it's, you know, we're preparing for like actually decorating it. But it was a lot of terraforming today. That was basically most of the stream was just terraforming today. But we'll stick a tree here. Maybe I want to put a shorter tree right there. Let's put one of these. You're about to relocate everything except Biff to a new island, and you're gonna set this thing on fire. I have to say, I would have probably reset my island if I had a villager like that not wanting to leave. I'm sorry. I know that's not the best example, but yeah, I would have gotten rid of him. I should probably do a little picnic area up here, right? That would be kind of cute. No. Pizza was so good. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. We'll just do like a tiny little cliff picnic up here. Because I don't want to do another tier on the cliff and make it higher. Oh, I want to use the granny square one. We'll do that. There we go. Try chatting with him and then time travel. Sometimes that does work. It doesn't hurt to try it. I'm so sorry, Terry. He is not cooperating for you. And that's just unfair. It's very mean of him. You spoke to Wendy plenty of times and she did ask to leave at one point. Yeah, Wendy is probably a little more cooperative than Biff. Biff is not the most cooperative villager. I need flowers. I don't have any flowers down right now. What's up, honey? Sorry, my daughter's right here, y'all. My baby. Maybe I don't want to put another one. What should I stick here? Someone go get Trifather. I'm about to explode with colorful metaphors. You're working a very long... You're so cute when you're mad. You're working a very long day today, and I didn't want to ask you to do anything, but I love you.
I just wasn't gonna out you on the stream.
She came to me and she was like... And she wrote, ma'am, because... All right, hear me out. I ordered Instacart today, and she doesn't like me paying the delivery fees because she can go get things for me. The thing is that she's working a 13-hour day today, and she works in my closet. So she's like trapped in my closet while she's working. And I feel like that's a lot to ask somebody when they're working so hard, right? Because she's trying to help with the plumber and everything, the plumber debacle. So I just didn't want to add one more thing to her plate, you know? It's her cup is full and I didn't want to add to it.
Plausible deniability chat. Tell her she's wrong. Gaslighter. You have permission.
Hi, Ariana. I hope you're doing well today.
I love you.
I love you too, honey. Does he have a bubble? Is it yes? Yes, Derry? Oh my gosh, congratulations. I'm gonna go grab some flowers because that's probably what I need right now. Let's go and do that. All of my villagers and everything is stuck over here. You guys don't look. You're free. Let's go. Congratulations, Derry. He's leaving. Yes. Congratulations. Go, Derry. It's your birthday. That's awesome. I'm just trying to grab one of everything right now. I don't know if it's all gonna fit in my pockets though. Oh, maybe. I might be okay. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. All right. He literally said, I'm very chipper about this. I don't think hippo soup would taste very good, especially Biff flavored. I'm sure going to pick up groceries would be a welcome break, but not on a 13-hour workday. Like, seriously, she worked so late yesterday already, and I feel like that's just too much. I just didn't want to give her too much, you know? I love my kids. I want them to actually make it through the day. All right, we got this. Adding flowers makes everything better. You can quote that. Gonna put my enemies will never be seen again. Uh-oh. Wow. The enemies? Put this here. I'll put that there. Oh, that's cute. But one of those, no. That's too many mums in a row. What am I gonna put right there? Oh, we'll use this one. This one's cute. And I think I'll just stick a bush right here. Like my go-to for everything. And a green one. There we go. Okay, so I do think the color scheme's gonna work. I do kind of want to put an item back there though. Maybe... Maybe I'll move the bush back. I tried to defend for you. It didn't work. I can always put like a bunny over here. Let's see. Where's the bunny? Bunny. There it is. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it sounds long and exhausting. Yeah, she has to deal with a lot of people that aren't at their peak intelligence levels in the moment that she's talking to them, you know? And I know that can get really hard. So I just didn't want to add anything to her. I feel like I was, you know, I told my son not to tell her. He snitched me out. I got ratted out, y'all. Oh, we'll put a bush here. Let me out. And then I kind of want to put a duck here, but I don't have one. I'll make one later. And then I want to put like a tent right here, like a children's tent. We can do a little camping area up here on the cliff, right? Or maybe a little painting area. What should we do? Painting, reading, camping. Gosh, all of the above. Probably all of the above. To be fair, it's on the floor. I didn't grab it, and he certainly didn't walk up to buy and carry it. No, he did not. You've been helping your husband with his stuff since 6 a.m. and he's just finishing now. Laura, I'm so sorry. I have Nook Miles, you guys. Oh, look at us go. Completing the Nook Miles goals. Remind me tomorrow that I need to get coffee from I need to go to Brewster's and get coffee, and I need to stretch. I need to like do that every time I time travel. I need to stretch and get coffee. But right about here is where we're gonna call it. We've been going since 11 a.m. So it's been kind of a long stream, 5 hours. So I'm gonna see if we have a raid target. Thank you guys so much for 78 likes. I appreciate you so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. Like, seriously, truly, you guys could have been anywhere on the whole internet and you chose to hang out with me. And that is such an honor and such a privilege. Thank you so much, Barb, for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your community to me. You guys, if you're not subbed to Barb, definitely go check her out. I have a lot of amazing content creators in the chat. So definitely go and check them out. Thank you, Dreambert, for being a member for a month. Totally Jersey for becoming a Jersey for becoming a cupcake, Kelly for being a member for 27 months, Mesleek, I'm totally saying that wrong, for becoming a cupcake, Robin for upgrading your membership, Jojo for being a sweet as honey bear for 10 months and for gifting 20 memberships, Megan for upgrading your membership to cupcake, Lux for gifting 20 memberships, I appreciate you so much, and Majestic Queen for being a member for 4 months. You guys are absolutely amazing, and without you, I would just be literally sitting here staring at a wall talking to myself. So I appreciate you more than anything in the world. I love you guys. I was just debating what times the times that I should stream next week because I would like to finish as much of this island as possible before the update. So leading up to the update, I was trying to get a time. So it's going to be 10 to 3 Central Standard Time. So all of my streams for next week will be sent 10 to 3. I'll be streaming tomorrow. It's going to be a members chat tomorrow though. So it'll just be a cozy little stream working on this island. And yeah, thank you for helping me get through my day too, Laura. I love you so much. I hope you guys have a beautiful day. I'm looking for somebody to raid. I know there has to be somebody, right? And it looks like there is. Hang on, let me refresh and make sure I have the most current data on the internet. Let's go over to so we have multiplayer fantasy life, Zelda, Mario Kart, Dragon Quest. You know what? It was just Matt Prokopek's birthday. So I'm going to send us over there because it was his birthday this week. So we'll go ahead and we'll go over there. If you wouldn't mind just dropping him an April Honey raid. Thank you so much, Barb. I appreciate you. He is an absolute sweetheart and he's playing Pokemon right now, but he does play Animal Crossing a lot. So go ahead and I'm going to send us over there. He's an absolute sweetheart, you guys. So I know you'll like him. He's just super wholesome and super fun and cozy. You guys, I don't know. I know every single one of your names and like I remember you like even when you go away for a couple months and you come back, I always remember you. You guys mean so much to me. So I hope you have a beautiful day. Be kind to yourselves, please, and be kind to everyone around you. And I hope you have a beautiful day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Fun in the chat.